What's going on, everybody? Everybody? How are we doing tonight? Lovely of you to join. Stream number 9. We've almost hit double digits on this Disco Elysium journey. I can't believe it. But my god, if it isn't a lot of fun. I've been thinking about this game a lot. What it's doing, how it's doing it, how it's telling its story, how it's telling its characters. I'm a huge fan. That's all I can say, really. And I know for a fact I'm not appreciating what it's doing world-building-wise enough. It is lost on me. While on streams, anyway. But hey, we're having fun while I'm having fun, and that's what it's all about. So, what more can you ask for, really? So let's crack on with day 3. Almost near the end of day 3 now. And stream number 9. Can you believe it? Also, please tell me if my audio levels are coming through okay in terms of sound, because I just tweaked some stuff in Stream Elements. It shouldn't be any different, but please let me know. Just give me some kind of sign that you can hear things. You can't hear anything yet. I can't. But we should get audio's good. Thank you, Cam. Thank you. How's it going, mate? How you feeling? Hope you're doing better. Hope the cold hasn't kept you down too much. Right. Honestly, I'm going to need a little bit of time to remind what's going on, where we left things off. I'm going to turn that down in the headphones a little bit. Oh, well, it ended on the karaoke masterpiece. Yeah, a lot better. Just got in. We'll get settled and jump on. Yeah, man. Sounds good. No rush when you're ready. I don't think... Actually, let me stream to Discord now. May as well. So, it'll be a seamless entrance. That should be sorted now. Okie dokie. Let's have a look. So, yeah, there were some things to do tonight. We've got to... confront the person with our gun at around 10 o'clock. The time now is 8:30. Almost like real life. And then there was also something about talking to someone when Kim wasn't there. Yeah. Something about a little date to be had, potentially. I'm sure we'll get shot down within moments. Inspect Classie's boy west of the boardwalk. And check the boardwalk for those B prime areas. And confront Titus. All this might make convincing them easier. Have you fully explored the whirling, analysed the site of the murder, truly and thoroughly interrogated Classier? Probably not. I think there were some checks to be done. But we do have a skill point now. So we can potentially put that to good use. Let's go up and see if what there is to be said with Classier, if there's anything left. Come here, girl. I think there was a couple of checks. Thinking,
there
was a check while it wasn't snowing.
Pertaining to a
Don't
murder
forget the date.
investigation.
I've saved the date. I think that was at like a 10 o'clock-ish as well, wasn't it? So, and then there was something like look her in the eye.
Lies.
Yes, we demand
never mind.
she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand
I
her
was just
fear.
to fake arrest her again. Okay.
She slowly...
You're okay for now, Classier. I got other business to attend to. Let's see if we can talk to the Hardy Boys then, I guess. See what's what. I'm still in my karaoke gear, so that might need to change. It was without Kim, yeah. Strictly off the record business.
It's you again. What is it?
You gotta wait for him to get over here first. God, you move so slowly, mate. Okay, I talked to Classier, now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
He leans back and regards you with curiosity. Because she's your real leader? She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lely's killer. I've seen her in a laudanum-induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ears. Jesus. I don't remember that happening. I've decided to pin it on her. I suspect she killed the victim. No. A civil war is brewing and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby. She's your real leader, mate.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the
I'm onto
only
you.
man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
How many times must I tell you?
Yeah, fuck off!
Look, a civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby.
Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of shit on anyone.
You don't have to keep covering for her, man.
Now you pick Ruby. Well, not on my watch you won't.
Are we just gonna get over and fight Titus? Or kiss or something? There's too much tension between us.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
He throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips. The big guy sighs.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude,
We can theorize.
but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around.
Impossible logic.
You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Okay, we need a... I don't like that this is stuck underneath. Okay, well we need logic. A logic roll to start off the stream. Let's see what we can do for some logic. Our logic is 0, so we could immediately bump a point in there, but let's see. No logic debuffs at the moment, but can we get a buff? Logic. Smart shirt, obviously. Very logical. And look at that. The shirt and kimono combo. -1 logic. We don't want that. Oh, yes. Let me get my smart clothes up for this one. Loots. Logic roll. Good evening, electronic men inside the internet. Your internet. You don't have dominion over the internet, Loots. Come on. Come on now. But happy you could join me and soon Cam when he'll be on shortly. How you doing, mate? How's it going? How's it hanging? I love the smartness, like very intense smartness of my midriff, and then matched with froggy visor and ceramic gauntlets and tracksuit bottoms and fingerless gloves. It's just a little bit of everything. Right, I can't take a cigarette because I'll die. Maybe I should go grab some health real quick. I am the protagonist of reality. Uh-oh. We got main character syndrome going on. We all have a little bit of it, don't we? Also, you are the protagonist of your reality. That's not a lie. That's facts.
A colourful
It looks
display of
fiercely
cigarettes
logical.
and alcohol bottles.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that
Oh
both...
no, I want medicine, not anti-medicine.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine.
One of them?
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
If we're like at 2, 3 out of 4 is all good. Look at that. And we have extra money, so I mean... Well, how many doses did I... I've got 1 of each. That's fine. That's fine. And then in terms of the vices, the many vices I need, I've got drugs, I've got cigarettes, and I've got alcohol. Don't I have some moonshine somewhere? Oh, that's the moonshine. No, that's speed. That's the moonshine. 4 alcohol, fucking 11 bouts of drugs, Oh no, that's the different drug. But plenty of drugs and 2 cigarettes. I'll get just a couple more ciggies. Nothing better than having multiple
Again,
packs
I'm
of cigarettes.
obliged to inform you that
then you
both
never have a
alcohol
last
and
cigarette.
cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Thank you. Now we're ready to go. Now we're ready to do anything. Alright, first roll of the night, let's get it. You took your ADHD meds 4 hours too late because Boots screwed up your prescription, so you are still jamming like crusty white when I should be winding down. Oh no. Good, well you can, well not good obviously. Selfishly good, because you can stay up for the whole stream if you've got no chance of getting to sleep. But no, that sucks. Can't rely on Boots. Over-the-counter meds. Well, and I mean, even fully prescribed meds can be a challenge sometimes.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh God!
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there.
I clicked on that
but
by
they
accident.
remain. Sorry,
I
you're
didn't.
not coming up with
I didn't
anything.
prep myself for it.
Again, the pieces are there.
Probably be awake till
She
3
could have
a.m.
done it
That sucks, man.
Somehow, something else. Walla walla bing bang.
I mean,
It's just not
I
coming
struggle to
together.
get to sleep without ADHD, so I couldn't give you any advice, unfortunately. I can only imagine. I skipped all this by accident somehow. Nothing is happening. The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected. I squinted. Hey, Harkon, mate. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. We're going to church. Yeah, we do need to go to the church. Hardcore and ready to roll. We started off with a 4. That's not great. Walla Walla Bing Bang. Walla Walla Bing
I
Bang?
don't know what it means, but it felt like the most appropriate thing to say.
What was that? What was the,
That's what
was the name of that
witch doctor
band?
would say, at least.
Ah, the Witch Doctor, yeah. He told me what to do. Squint a little harder.
Still nothing, but that's okay.
Baron Harkon.
This doesn't have to turn into some kind of meltdown. You're just a cop, taking your time to present a theory.
Okay.
Let's look at this as a learning experience. What are the components you need to implicate Ruby? His wife left him. He needs to kill himself. Make her sorry she did.
Is that me or Titus?
No. He needs to say, 500 layers and I can't remember the first line.
I don't know what's going on. I just want to hear the components of the theory.
Smart move. The components are access to the roof.
How you doing,
weapon,
Harkon, mate?
And motive. Here is what you can do to make it easier. Come on, guys.
Come on, guys. Logic's help. He's trying his best.
There's a spooky building west of this. Take a flashlight with you. Search the basement. There are secrets. Magisterial.
West of here.
Ancient
Is this
secrets
is this the
that may
church?
assist you.
Baltimore. Oh, you're coming through all kinds of funky in my headphones.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, like I don't know what it is. I think let me just sort you out real quick.
Am I really loud?
No, it's just like crackly for me. But I
Oh,
think it's
odd.
my headphones. You're probably coming through fine in chat or on the
Okay.
stream. Yeah, I tried to like switch my audio levels around and be smart, and it was a mistake, obviously.
Oh, right.
Not smart enough. Let me do this. Alright, that should work. How's it going, mate? Oh, now I can't hear you at all. What the... Oh, I closed Discord. Whoops. Hey, Emil, how's it going, mate? Sorry you had to join the stream at this moment.
How's that?
I closed Discord accidentally.
Oh, okay.
I was like, okay, I fixed it. How are you doing? And there was silence. But how are you doing,
Okay.
mate?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad.
Good.
You still need to stream the game.
Do I? Oh yeah, because I closed it, so it would have left me.
There we go.
There we
Good.
is.
Good. I was just watching the stream back, and for some reason, me singing "Good Morning Baltimore" didn't make it on the stream, so it's just
Oh,
you
no.
going Baltimore. I don't know why that
Completely
happened.
unprovoked.
Yeah.
Say 500 liers and I can't remember the first line.
Well, we failed on the first roll, but that's
What
okay.
happened?
I
was
rolled
turning
a
my PC
4.
on.
I tried
Oh,
to
good.
I tried to logic. I tried to 4D chess Titus and it didn't work.
No, okay.
Hardcore to the mega?
No, nothing good will come.
Emil!
He did the right thing not saying that the last time.
How did the music
Just do
stuff go,
what the
mate?
nice, helpful guys
Yeah,
said.
good man. Did 2 out of 3 music videos.
Okay. Were
But
you
I was
aiming for all
ill.
4?
We were aiming. Well, there was 3 to do. We were aiming for 3, but I was ill. Sean was ill. Aish was
really?
ill. Yeah, so it just wasn't. I was just like, let's just do the other one
Yeah, fair.
another time. But 2 out of 3 is good.
So you're happy with how they turned out?
Yeah, I've not seen all the footage yet, but mate, there's some really funny footage. There's
really?
on one of the Air Max, it's a tune called Air Max on that video. We were just like started doing like random dances and that, and there's one where like Sean and Pads are flossing in front of the camera for jokes, and then I like come out from the side of the camera and do a dive roll past them.
Got it.
So I'm looking forward to seeing that one.
Yeah, if only they have outtakes for music videos.
I'm sure we could.
You can make it work.
Yeah, I might just put it in the music video.
It's that simple.
Unless
Right.
we have more business, we should.
He looks to the door. I could just immediately chuck another point in logic. Sergius,
Sergio, how's it going, man?
hope you're doing good, my friend.
Yeah, man. Sorry, I don't know if you saw yesterday, but I was too ill to stream. So if you were wondering where my stream was yesterday, it didn't happen, unfortunately.
The Phantom stream.
Yeah,
Are you doing one at the weekend, do you think?
I don't know. We'll see how I feel.
Yeah, fair.
I can I don't mind doing this because I'm just talking, but and when it's like playing a game and having a light in your face as well. So we'll see.
Yeah,
I mean, if I do, it might be Sunday.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. So it's just had like a 9-hour day today, so I'm a little bit shagged. But thank you for asking. I completely forgot where we left off in this. We did karaoke, right?
We did karaoke twice. We
and
save scummed for double karaoke.
Yeah, and we found out Classier was a lying little scumbag.
Yeah, almost arrested her. Decided
Yeah.
against it. We were close. We were this close. And then so I guess it's just that's the main thing now, right? Is finding out a little bit more about Ruby.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's the 8th Hardy, isn't she?
Yeah, and then there's a boy. Let's try and go find Classier's boy, I guess. West of the boardwalk on the coast, and there is the church, which I went in that direction, but I kind of didn't see where I was supposed to go. So let's try all that again.
Alec asked, have you talked to the smoker on the balcony now that he is leaning against the pillar?
Yes,
Okay.
we did. He may have more to say. Just go double check. Always wanted to ask favorite song. Oof, that's a tough one.
Yeah, there's so many songs out
Favorite
there.
song all time.
I think there's it's a difficult question because there's what people would regard as the best song of all time, but then there's your favorite song in terms of what it means to you.
That hit you at a certain time. Yeah, definitely.
So for me, sonically it might not be the best song ever, but Missed Calls by Mac Miller is my favorite song because it means a lot to me. But I can understand why people don't like it at the same time.
Yeah.
But what about you? Have you got one of those songs that just make you feel something? It was an unskippable, if you
Unskippable song, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only song I'll never skip if it comes on my Spotify.
I think. See, I usually go to albums over songs. I think if I'm thinking best ever, so Daft Punk's Discovery is top 3 album of all time for me.
Okay. I noticed your Kendrick reference when you started the stream.
What did I say?
Everybody, everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody sit your bitch ass down. Listen to this true motherfucking story told by Kendrick Lamar, Rose Frank.
Yeah,
you bitch.
There you go. Yeah. Also, To Pimp a Butterfly is that's actually obviously probably his best, most renowned album. But I kind of think Good Kid, Mad City has more bangers on it.
I think Good Kid, Mad City is probably one of the best albums ever.
It's so fucking good, mate. Like top to
And
bottom.
yeah, and that's like including like all like the Beatles and that stuff. I think Good Kid, Mad City's up there with that kind
It's
of
so
shit,
good.
man.
It's so good. Anything I can karaoke to, my soul is immense, Ludwig said.
Yeah,
Well,
that's good.
I almost karaoke'd to Troy Bolton, Bet on It.
I'm not gonna stop. That's who I am.
But sadly, it wasn't on the karaoke machine, so everyone was robbed of the performance of the night.
What's your favorite song, Serge?
Yeah, what's everybody's favourite song?
What's everybody's favorite song? Ludwig, come on, I want more than just karaoke answer. What you got? Alec, Emil, give us your answers.
No, there are no wrong answers, you know?
Yeah, unless it's Jessie J, in which case that's
Jessie
wrong.
J.
I have such an irrational hatred towards Jessie J.
Really? I actually used to like Jessie J back in the day, to be honest.
I just can't stand her, man.
She had like her first single was like "Do It Like a Dude" was a bit different, and then she just went down like very mainstream pop roots.
I remember once I was watching Sky, and one of the adverts was for like a new, like it was like a hip hop documentary they did, and they advertised like one of the people on it as the queen of hip hop, Jessie J, and I tweeted them saying, Jessie J is absolutely fucking not the queen of hip hop.
Just tweet them like, delete this, nephew. I tend to listen to a lot of chiptunes and video game soundtracks. I'm a massive nerd. Mate, some video game soundtracks are out of this world good.
Yeah.
Like film soundtracks too. The Beatles
Yeah.
have much better singles than they do albums, so much filler. Yes, the Beatles are not a band I would go and listen to like their discography.
Yeah.
Everyone knows the singles and they do have some great songs, but yeah.
I don't think I've ever listened to more than 3 Beatles songs in my life. I was just using them as like everyone
As
says the
everyone
Beatles
loves
for
the
like
Beatles, yeah.
the greatest albums of all time. Like a Beatles would be up there, or like a Pink Floyd, or something like that. But I definitely think Good Kid, Mad City deserves to be up there.
Emil with Jigsaw Falling Into Place by Radiohead. I haven't heard that,
That's good. I haven't heard that.
but I do like the little Radiohead I've heard. I do like a lot.
Yeah.
Sergius says All the World is Green by Tom Waltz. Haven't heard that too, unfortunately. Especially
No.
the album Blood Money. Okay.
These are songs we could go listen to. Call Your Girlfriend by Robin. for
Robin,
Ludwig.
yes, what a shout. Robin's fucking amazing.
I've not heard of Robin. I'd never heard of her before.
Robin? Yeah, like and it hurts with every heart.
Oh right. Oh, I see. Her. I didn't know
yeah.
it was called Robin.
Robin with a Y.
Yeah. Alex saying Tail Whip by Men I Trust. I haven't heard that one either. I'm gonna have to go listen to it.
God, we're just showing how uncultured we are, Cam.
Yeah, I
We're
know,
on
right?
blast.
Yeah.
Oh, Waits, not Waltz. Okay. Oh, Waits. I said you typed Waits. I said Waltz because I can't read. Neil Sikegara and laughed until we could cry. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Robin Snoop Dogg collab. Oh, I've got it. Oh, Kim is janking out right now. He's vibing to the music.
There's a really good sort of undiscovered British rapper called Mac Backwards that people should go check out.
True. I
He's
heard
got
he's
some
got a new
bangers.
album coming out pretty soon.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think
Pretty-
he's got. I think
pretty
he was
hyped for
filming
that.
the music videos for them today. Actually,
Wow, oh really? Shit. You got
going
some,
off what I saw on his Instagram.
Oh, you got some insider knowledge there, I guess.
Yeah.
Some good links. Right, let's check on
Hi again,
Smoker.
Jindal.
Okay, we could try and hit a composure roll.
It's a
Why
low
not?
one.
Bye bye, gendarme.
Composure. Oops. Let's see if we can fail 2 skill checks right off the bat. +1 composure, good. More what? +1 composure, very good.
Plenty of composure.
The composure build incoming.
It's the most composed this character's been.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Sergius.
Right backwards and alright, but I'd not listen to him in my free time. Damn.
You said the exact opposite on my stream. It's a bit of a bad attitude. Stop channeling Ryan.
Ryan's rubbing off on him. He's breaking free. Have you done the volition check from Clasier? I don't know, Tehran. I just went up there and checked. That may have been the volition one. Was it locked? I literally did it 4 minutes ago and I can't remember what happened. And that's on me. We'll go up and check real quick again. Unless that's the one you're talking to. Okay, 58. Let's go.
It's the sport.
No.
He's a sports guy. All about
Good
that
start.
physical
Good start.
prowess and athletic skill.
Herbal Gerber, Sabuto.
Nothing else here.
How's it going? I only listen to the nice boys they have on Blue Peter. Is Blue Peter still going?
I haven't watched that since I was like 9.
I guess that's standard, isn't it?
Shout out Connie Hook though.
Yeah, absolute legend. Who else was on? Like Matt Baker. He was one on sort of during our childhood.
I literally only remember Connie, and that's because of her mole.
Such a memorable mole. HDB has forgotten gay exists. How could he? Let's see if this is a volition check. If this is what you're talking about, Tehran. Oh no, this is Shivers.
Nice evening it is.
Yeah, was the volition one where it said like look into her eyes or something? Because that was one that we didn't try, and it doesn't seem to be here anymore. So
Yes,
is it
miss.
here?
I hope you don't mind.
Nope.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself.
Sure.
Nope.
The record.
Sabuto says you might have
official.
bypassed the Class A
right.
volition check
Yeah.
when you went into the arrest and
yeah.
stuff.
It only seems to have that Shivers at the moment. Okay. So. Failed the Titus check. Failed the Smoker check. Lost the Classier check. But we move. We've got a date in a couple hours.
Yeah, you need to.
We've been hyping this up as a date, and it's going to be like one line of dialogue being like, nah, I think I'm alright.
Yeah, you just decline. You need to go dressed up like suave as fuck.
Oh,
as well.
yeah, great shout. Maybe leave the froggy visor in the back pocket for that one. I may or may not have played Hogwarts Legacy until 3 this morning. Ooh,
Goddamn.
maybe. Making good progress then.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start it next week because the numbers they're doing on Twitch at the moment is insane.
Yeah, you can't ignore that, mate.
Mammy wants a slice of that cake.
It's actually crazy how well it's doing, and it's not even just like that people want to watch it. It also apparently is just like fantastic as a game.
Yeah.
'Cause I saw a lot of like social media stuff being like, "This is the greatest single player game I've ever played," and I was like, "Okay, well,
Really?
you're just saying that so people continue watching your TikTok video." But reviews have been super good, and a few people at work who have played it saying like, "Yeah, it's genuinely one of the best single player games I've ever played."
Which is so good because I think recently there's been a lot of like games that have been so hyped up and then not delivered. That it's nice to see a game actually deliver, like a big like AAA kind of game.
Yeah, man.
It's like Cyberpunk was such a disappointment.
Yeah, that held the record. That held the record of biggest single player stream, most watched single player game on Twitch until Hogwarts Legacy broke it.
Which is wild because of how bad it was when it released.
I know. People just wanted to like relish in the carnage.
Yeah, people just wanted to watch it instead of buying it and then.
Yeah, that makes sense. Where the hell is the... How do I get to the other side of the map? Totally lost here. I guess it's down. Metacritic user score of 9. That is a good shout.
yeah.
Oh, Ludwig, I just downloaded Hi-Fi Rush. I haven't played it yet, but I'm looking forward to giving it a go.
I was showing a little thing about that the other day. It looked quite cool.
Looks sick. And,
Wait, apparently if you hit your attacks to the time of the beat, they do more damage and stuff.
Yeah, like rhythm action game. Here we are.
Which is terrible if you've got no rhythm.
Fortunately, you do.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, but there's some people out
I've
there
got
that
buckets of rhythm.
yeah, they couldn't shake a rhythm out of a stick.
And you have a way with words too.
Yeah, I'm really good at just ad-libbing off the dome.
Right, let's see if we can find a way to the church. Can we get down here? We're going somewhere. How are you finding Hogwarts Legacy so far, Serge? Probably good if you have played it till 3 in the morning. Southwest, yeah, thanks, Alec. It takes me a while, but I will get there eventually. Have we been in this shack yet? Yes. Did you ever make a call at the phone? The phone, we did a phone call in Kim's car. When we were trying to find out, what was it? We were trying to find out more about our badge or whatever predicament we got in. And then we did a call when we first got into, we unlocked the electronic door at the docks, and we got through to like a number I can't quite remember. I got really excited because it was quite a difficult roll and I hit it, and then he was just like typed in the numbers. He like dialed the numbers randomly. Not that phone. It's by the guys who did the Just Cause games. They were fairly solid games too, pretty easy. Who did Hogwarts Legacy?
Or Hi-Fi Rush, maybe.
Or Hi-Fi Rush, yeah. Very different games.
Yeah.
Well, Just Cause had a really good open world, for sure.
That might be Hogwarts Legacy then.
Yeah. Just Cause was cool. It was like a little too... The sandbox was like a little too creative for me, I think. Because the fun part was like grappling onto a helicopter and then grapple hooking like a barrel of explosives to it and then shooting that and propelling your stuff and all that kind of thing.
I love games that let you be like really creative and have to kill people.
Yeah, but then I always end up just like shooting them and being like, I'm doing this wrong, it's kind of boring.
Yeah, that's why I love Midnight Fight Express so much. It was just carnage.
As a Potterhead, it's just fantastic. I haven't run into any performance problems on my PC, despite other people saying there are. Yeah, I heard about those.
Oh, really?
Yeah, someone at work was saying, like, anytime they went into a cutscene, they'd go from, like, 100 FPS to 15 or something. Just, like,
mad.
crazy dips, while their CPU and GPU were kind of, like, still chugging away as if they were idle, so just probably an optimization thing. But good that
That's
it's not
weird.
happening for everyone.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Hi-Fi Rush's Shinji Mikami game, Resident Evil 4 and God Hand, so that's good. Maybe a
Not
problem with Nvidia, right?
I've not played Xenoclash. Have you?
I haven't either, no.
I don't even know what that is.
I kind of recognise the name. Sounds a bit familiar, but I haven't played it, no. Okay, so Fisherman Shacks are here, so I guess we want to keep going west and then go up to get to the church. It just feels like there's not an obvious path from here.
Where are we trying to get to? The boy.
Well, yeah, the boy... Actually, it said west of the boardwalk on the coast, so we must just have to keep going west. But then I can't... Can I keep going this way? Well, I've clicked over here. Ah, okay. There we go. I think that's it. Across the stream, yes. I'm glad you're here to direct me, Alec. Oh, there's something over there too.
Change the volume of the stream. I can.
You can? Is it too loud?
Yeah, I've done it, don't worry.
Okay.
It was just like normal, and then the music came in, and it was
Yeah,
like...
it did. You will listen to the
Slow
score.
till it go forever show. Flex some more wet snow from above. The
Xenoclash
snow
is a weird
falls
alien
pleasant,
slapping
making
game.
the beach sand palest.
Tell me more.
Mix in with the rose-colored
I like
sage
slapping, especially of aliens.
And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
I trust you know a bit of Fry and Laurie. I'm gonna have to say no. Cam?
Yep, nope. Not a fucking clue.
When you say I trust you, no, it sounds even worse that we don't.
Yeah. I almost feel
It's like,
bad.
you must know. Come on. You live under a rock. You're British. Oh, God. We're terrible Brits.
Oh god, he's just put a single what.
What? Shocking. Oh, no, we're getting blasted in chat, Cam.
Oh Christ. I mean, a bit of Fry and Laurie.
Oh, a bit of Fry and Laurie.
Yeah, no, I thought you were about a lot of Fry.
Yeah.
Of course we know.
Stephen Fry and Hugh Laurie when they were young. Like a sketch show.
God, that's... the final episode was in 1995. That was like, we were 2 years old, yeah.
Revoke citizenship immediately. Oh, God. We're going to get deported on stream.
Nah, fuck that.
The shivers thought that you are having is my favorite in the game. Okay. Let's let it speak. What is in the north?
The abandoned church, one of 2 remaining stave churches, which were collectively called Les Sept Sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
And further north?
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves.
I know
Sometimes
Blackadder.
hide out on nearby
Blackadder's great.
little dots in the
I
ocean
see. I can't say
usually
I've
submerged
ever been a
when the
fan of
tide is
Blackadder.
high
Oh,
and
really?
the weather foul.
I've just never really watched it, to be honest with you.
Yeah. And it is really good.
Yeah.
It's like the sarcasm in Rowan Atkinson's character is just so good.
Mate, have you watched Alan Partridge before?
I actually haven't, I've seen
Bro.
clips, but I've never properly watched.
You should so fucking watch it. It's so good.
I know, yeah, you and Dan. I can
Quote
tell
it
just
all
from
the
quotes
time.
how much you and
Yeah.
Dan enjoy it.
It's so funny.
Yeah, it's one of the few, actually. I've obviously seen The Office, like, in between us, like the classic,
Yeah.
at least of our era, British comedies, like TV shows. But Alan
Yeah.
Partridge has escaped me.
I think he was a little bit before we were like old enough to watch them. And like
Yeah,
understand the humor, but like, yeah, my dad got me into Alan Partridge. Oh mate, it's one of those things I could just always watch and still find funny, even though I've watched it 67 times.
Which Alan Partridge, Lude says.
I'm Alan Partridge, the series, but then I'm Alan Partridge is amazing. This time he did recently was okay. It wasn't as good, but he did like 2 or 3 like fake documentaries on his life as well on Sky a few years ago, which were really good.
Oh, yeah. Didn't you say he had, like, a fake podcast as well?
Yeah, he's
You know
got a
what I'm
fake
saying,
podcast, yeah.
Okay. When the tide is high and the weather foul, and on the islets...
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez.
Resurrection.
A popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
And on the other side of the inlet?
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before the curtains are drawn.
The Bay of Revachol.
What's up, Jose?
Vastness, great
Jose?
depth, over 1,200 meters at its
How you doing, my
deepest.
friend?
Water.
Good
clear
afternoon,
briny at the
damn.
air.
If
But 9
only.
o'clock here.
Crisscrossed by
Yeah.
huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild Pines, Zam, Morian, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the coalition warship Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
Alright, still haven't played Disco, tried my best not to pay attention to the gameplay. Want to play Legacy, so I'll be seeing you. So, mate.
Enjoy that legacy.
One of the benefits of us chatting through it is we don't give away much gameplay, I don't think.
Yeah. Have a sick time with it though.
Yeah, enjoy, man. I'm jealous. I think I might have to get it at some point, because I am literally hearing nothing but good things.
Yeah, maybe wait till it's like on sale or something.
Yeah.
Although who knows how long that'll be.
If it keeps performing well, yeah.
But yeah, make some good progress because I'll be starting it on Twitch soon, Serge.
I need a few more 3 a.m.s. If you
Yeah. Well, it's the weekend coming up now. He's got fucking 48 hours to give it a bash
There
now.
you go. That is true. See you, Search, mate.
Nothing but coffee and energy drinks and pre-workout.
Right. What's in the east? Doesn't look like your kind of game, Ludes. It is. I think a lot of it is like the traditional open world, which, like, I'll admit is pretty saturated at this point. Like, every game wants to be open world, doesn't it? Every AAA, but
I'm such a sucker for open world games.
yeah, and like there is just something to the open world is like one of the most recognizable in all of cinema and stories. So it's just like there is something to it, even if it's kind of it's low hanging fruit, isn't it? But like you're gonna go around the game and be like, oh shit, that's Hogsmeade, that's Hogwarts, and it's just for our generation, it's just like crack.
Yeah.
What's in the east?
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper.
2 good open
The
world
district,
games.
the
One
police
is
for
Breath of the
cooked
Wild.
police.
Correct.
There is laughter,
Elden Ring.
lights, attempts at
Oh, I don't know, man. Red Dead 2. You've got to put that in there.
True that.
GTA 5 is as much
True
as
that.
it's as much as they've milked it. It's a fucking fantastic open world game.
Yeah. Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring are that kind of like they diverge off the typical open world a little bit in that it's not like, and I love this about them, but they don't give you instruction, right? It's literally like go out in the world and do stuff, which the GTA is more of the traditional Rockstar games is the more traditional one with missions, but it's all about like how alive that open world feels.
Yeah. You can't forget Skyrim as well.
Skyrim, yeah.
Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
That's all?
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king.
Red Dead 2 is a great game whose open world totally gets in the way of the story it's trying to tell. Yeah, I kind of get that. I think that was one of the like few criticisms about it. And again, it kind of goes for all Rockstar games, doesn't it?
What do you mean by that, though?
I feel like because the missions themselves are very linear. So it's
Right.
like it's like if you go back to the original GTA, like GTA 3, it was more like your mission is go and kill someone at this point on the map, and it was like you can go anywhere to do it. You can do it however you want. Whereas obviously with like the newer GTAs, it's like follow this track on, like drive to this point where your characters have dialogue, and then get out and do the thing it tells you to do, and it goes into a cutscene. So I just think
Right, I see.
you know what I mean?
But how is that? Is that the open world getting in the way of the game, or is that the missions getting in the way of the open world?
Yeah, I suppose it just makes the core campaign story and the open world a bit separate, which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, no, I can
It's
see
just
that.
it's just different to an Elden Ring, I guess. That kind of where it's just like you're in the world now.
I see.
Just go and do whatever you want. You don't have directions, and you'll just end up wherever you end up.
I see. I've never played Elden Ring.
I haven't either, to be fair. Yeah, that's like the Soulsborne bread and butter, though.
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
All right, what's in the west? That's where we're going, I think.
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
And beyond that,
The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boomtown. Back when coal extracted
Lots
from
of interesting
countless
stuff
shafts
up
near
ahead.
the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
what's there?
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachel's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Le Petit Rat?
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums, and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper.
After rubies, Melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty.
The fancy cocaine.
Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine?
That's not the first time electrochemistry's
looking for this
piped up when royal cocaine has been mentioned.
Few Petit Rat return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces.
Tsushima had the same
and
issue.
on the weather-worn shacks, where fathers beat their sons after drinking.
Yeah, I think
the snow melts on your fingers.
I think, well, I mean, it's because of Rockstar, I would say, that every game is trying to do their open world formula. And a lot of the time, I think I do struggle with a lot of open world games, just in terms of, like, I'm never going to do the amount of content they give me. But Rockstar games I find different because the level of detail in Red Dead 2 is just so astounding that, like...
And also, I think there's, like, you know, some people like an open world game but don't have the capacity to like with Skyrim, I got a bit lost at times because it did always tell me what to do. So not everyone has to be 100% open kind of vibes. Some people just like the open world, and I think that's probably why Rockstar is so, you know, the best, not the best, but like the most successful with their open. Yes, because it caters to the mainstream audience as well, that can just pick up and play a game and don't want to invest hundreds of hours into it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do appreciate that. You got to cater a game for, like, multiple levels of play, right? Some people just want to go through, like, the core story.
Yeah,
Ubisoft Formula. Yeah, that's the one, Tehran. That's like I can't deal with climbing any more towers to unlock portions of the map. I just can't do it.
Is that
Assassin's Creed and like Far Cry and a few others.
See, I quite like Far Cry, but I don't know why. It's just always had a special place.
Oh, mate, some of the older Far Cry games are amazing.
Far Cry 3 was good.
Yeah, I remember you saying, was it 6 or the 5?
No,
5's ending was just like pissed you off to, like,
right. I won't spoil anything. Far Cry's ending. Take the game out of my Xbox and sell it. Like, I've never been more disappointed after investing so much time in a game to then be said, you know how some games are like, there's a good ending and there's a bad ending? Well, this one was like, oh, well, how about we switch it up and there's 2 bad endings and that's it. Yeah, it's just fucking stupid.
God. Yeah, like, it's things like Watch Dogs Legion. I remember, like, just before that came out, I was like, damn, this looks pretty good. Like, the core concept of, like, owning or, you know, taking control of anyone in the game was really cool. But, like, I was so burnt out by Ubisoft's open world that I just, like, I played for, like, 5 hours and I'm done. I can't do all these, like, errands, and, like, they're all different missions. At least with a Rockstar game, it's like the missions you will do will be quite different. If you follow the core campaign, you'll do, like, lots of different stuff and meet different characters. Ubisoft games, it's like you have 4 missions, 4 mission types, but you have 70 missions.
Yeah, you know? I got Far Cry 6 last year, and I recently picked it up again a few weeks ago, and it is just every mission is invade this enemy base and do it either silently or organs blazing, and that's literally every mission.
Yeah, exactly.
But there's something still makes me come back to it.
Yeah, and, like, that's to
just
an open world's credit. Like, if the open world is genuinely, like, awesome, it, like, looks amazing. Like, people will say that, oh yeah, it's just like graphics aren't everything. But like, if a game genuinely looks fun to explore, then that's a big part of it.
Yeah,
And like
yeah.
Far Cry games are always fun to explore, but it was just like once that wears off, you're like, do I want to continue on with these missions that are all identical? You know?
Yeah, yeah. Far Cry 3 was my favorite Far Cry though.
That's the thing. Yeah, like Far Cry 3 had fucking awesome characters. Like the villain was sick.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Do you want to know something wild funny? I actually, you know, Vars's speech where it's like, did anyone ever tell you the definition of insanity? So for my final major project at uni, I had to write a screenplay, and I based the entire screenplay on that speech and copied it word for word and got a distinct, got like the top mark you could get for it.
Yeah, this guy's going places.
Yeah.
That's sick. Ubisoft's legendary for stuffing their games with 100 hours of identical busy work. Yeah, that's it. And like, it came to a peak with Valhalla, like this Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I was just like, fucking hell. Because that's even worse, because they portion off different parts of the map with like, they level cap it. So they're like, well, you can go anywhere, but the enemies in this level are like 64 level 64, and you're level 30. And I was like, well, fuck this, I'm not waiting, I'm just going. And it's literally, they just have more health. They're not more difficult to fight. They just literally take more hits. And I was just like, I'm not doing this at all. I'm done.
Yeah.
It's a shame, man. Because the original Assassin's Creed was sick.
Yeah, it seems to be the issue with Ubisoft, isn't it? It's like the original.
They
really
just
good,
hammer it.
Then they fuck it on the sequels.
Yeah, they're like, we're not making new content. We're just sticking to our like core 3 franchises, and you will keep playing them.
Yeah.
Need to innovate, but since Assassin's Creed 2, yeah, that's exactly it. And then with this new one, they're like, oh, we're returning to the roots, and I'm like, are you though? I don't know.
I think they had a great idea of innovation with Watch Dogs Legion, like the entire philosophy of being any character you could want to be, and then them permanently dying, really like is almost broke new grounds for video games, right? Because no video game I can think of has done that, but. It's like you said, after a while, you just like, oh, okay, so it's literally, we just have to go to this base.
Yeah, it kind of actually doesn't matter who you are, because you're just you're just doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Right. This is the longest shivers.
Yeah, sorry guys. We're just chatting about games.
Mate, if people are like want to chat about it, then by all means, let's talk.
It's on brand.
It's on brand, yeah.
The raised motorway, 881. Separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night.
They return to their roots 3 times and have made the same game 18 times in a row.
Attempt to carry on with
people haven't caught on. That's the crazy thing. Maybe people just want the same shit because, like, Valhalla was their best-selling game, like best-selling Assassin's Creed. That was the crazy thing. It's like, well, I guess people want more.
Yeah, I only ever played the first Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, you got out at a good time. Well, I think Assassin's Creed 2 was my favourite, but there were only like 3, maybe 4 good Assassin's Creed games.
Yeah. There was one where they just made him a pirate, wasn't there?
Yeah. That's actually one of the good ones.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because it was a bit different. Disco Elysium is the best open world game anyway. Too bad the world is gone too. Yes. Too bad we're not playing it either. There's so much content because it's a contained area. Yeah. I mean, you couldn't make this an open world game. And I appreciate, that people that aren't just going to be like, we need an open world. But unfortunately, if you're like a AAA studio and you want sales, I think you kind of have to, at least a little bit.
Yeah.
Just the way the industry is at the moment.
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust.
I might have to order some
Feral
food.
dogs and even wolves
Can't be asked to make dinner.
Oh yeah, you just got back basically, right?
Yeah, I literally got in and put your stream on my phone and then jumped straight on. But
wow,
all I've got is carrot and coriander.
Prioritize the stream over food. I appreciate it, mate.
Yeah.
Respect for that.
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
The contained area has a more rich, better designed experience. Yeah, that's it. I mean, you can just concentrate it all into a smaller area. You don't need, like, a studio the size of Rockstar to do that.
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard.
What do I get? Do I
patching
get
up
burger
potholes
or do I get
inside the
Korean?
Pre-40.
Ooh.
These are the
What do you think in
garages
chat?
of Precinct 41.
Oh yeah, chat.
Snow
Burger or
settles the
Korean?
roof of the repurposed
You been to that burger gaff in Elston?
serves as your station.
What's it called?
Shivering
I don't think so.
RCM personnel
Bun and
are
steak.
in and out of
Oh
the
no, I
main
saw it on the high
entrance.
street, yeah.
So good.
I'm sure I will frequent it soon.
Around you, the snow.
Oh, yeah, how did that
continues
go?
to fall.
Oh,
To the
good,
west,
man. We've got
the ocean swells.
We've got an application processing as we speak.
Oh, I thought you were going to
So-
find out more about it like yesterday, was it?
Well, we were hoping to. That's when we sent the application off, but we didn't hear back till today.
Oh, so what have they said today?
Well, they are just processing it, so they need to do like reference checks and all that. So hopefully tomorrow or end of the week would be great.
Yeah. Whereabouts is it?
It's in Arsden, just off the high street.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Burger
Archon
sounds
says
nice.
burger sounds nice.
Oh, everyone's saying burger. Yeah, I could
Jose
go
would
for the
love a
burger.
burger right now.
Okay, I'll get a
Yakuza
burger.
games do that. Yeah, Ryan was saying you should check out the Yakuza games, right?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I do want to play.
I've only
some
played a
Yakuza.
bit of 5, but yeah, Ludwig's totally right. Just the amount of mini games you can do in those games is amazing. Like you can do karaoke.
Yeah, there
You
we
can
go.
make dreams come true.
The stairs descend to Central Jamrock.
15
A
minutes
man
on
named
bun and steak.
Cooklove
Go on then.
has a
That's pretty
snow-covered
good.
stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested
and I've got
with
apple
fly
tangos
larvae
at home
to your
in the
corporates
morning.
who believe
Let's
eating it
fucking
makes
go.
them immune to food poisoning.
He sells kebab infested with fly larvae.
Excuse me?
That's a genius play from him. He's convinced them that the reason it's diseased is to help their immune system.
I was
Snow
like,
falls
wait, my
with
burger
alternative
restaurant does that?
The
Hey,
florist,
you want some
the Sarah
larvae-infested
Mauritian restaurant
kebab, mate? That's
that
what you want to
offers
get.
Homemade wine.
Mate, they do
Also
a
on
burger at
offer
Bun and
and
Steak
drug
called the
vendors
Jawbreaker, and it's 5
attractions
beef
of the
patties.
Zemniak.
Oh my god. Get it.
Only £19. Comes
mean-
with chips as well.
5 patties.
Yep. 5 patties laid with cheese, pulled beef, bacon, onions, lettuce, tomato, and mayo.
It's pulled beef as well? Yeah. My god, that's insane.
It's called the Jawbreaker for a reason, mate.
Yeah.
You honestly, you could not get your mouth. You'd
That
have to
sounds insane.
yeah.
Insane.
It sounds incense.
Insensitive to the cows. I'd love to see it. I wonder how tall it is.
I'll send you a picture on Facebook. It's fucking massive.
All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
For what?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
What is above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparition under the cloud cover.
Oh my
Occasionally,
god, that burger.
lights flash.
Massive, innit?
It looks good, to be fair. I love that you can add an extra beef patty.
Just in case.
Like, is that all you got?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands, wind.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It
I
would
want that.
keep you warm. You would probably never happen
Under the
across it,
boardwalk, you say?
but who knows?
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
I wonder if we can go check the floorboards under our new shack apartment yet. Because we couldn't at the start for some reason. Oh, the church.
That's some curly fries as well. Why not?
Ooh, yes. Be rude not to, mate. Oh, this phone.
I'm gonna send you another burger picture.
A
Look at
metal
this.
payphone
Send me
under
some
a
burger
yellow
pics,
plastic
baby.
dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
It looks disgustingly good.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Ooh. God damn. Yeah, that looks good.
Donuts instead of a fucking.
It's crazy, but it might just work. Alright, we're dialing another random number.
Calling. Still calling.
Oh no, the phone. You'll be able to check the floorboards in the morning, okay.
This feels wrong.
What's wrong with the phone?
Should you
Dunno.
be doing this?
Inland Empire also thinks it's a mistake.
End
Oh
of tone.
god.
Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
The voice is
No.
female and sounds about 100 years old.
Oh,
I
it's
might be.
time. What does that mean?
Uh-oh. I might be. No, it's not Pierre.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
We know a Pierre, don't we? Is he one of the old guys?
Marco.
Marco.
Marco Pierre White.
No.
Sure you do. No one has anything nowadays. You're either a salesman or a statistician of some kind. I am not interested in cooperating.
I don't know who I am, but who are you?
I was Baron.
Oh, that's Rene and Gaston, yeah.
Pause. There is silence. on
I've heard
other
the name
end.
Pierre already, though. I'm sure of it.
You won't get me, and you won't get my money.
Phone hanging up.
Okay.
Disconnect tone.
Should I try another random number? Sure.
Calling. Still calling. Again? Seriously? Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Gerard. What a douche name. Change it. Change your name.
What are you, like 5?
Ooh.
A woman's voice shouts something in the background, and when Gerard speaks again, his voice is hushed.
Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone hanging up.
Okay.
What is going
Disconnect
on
tone.
here?
Alright, one more time.
Calling. Calling.
This is just chat trolling me to, like, use all my money on random phone calls.
Calling. Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
Someone picks up. The voice on the other end is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Yes, but a slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirlington Rags in Martinez.
Testis. Hey! You're
The
not
phone
Testis.
is the most significant thing.
Screw you, and don't ever call here again.
Uh-oh.
You're
Disconnect tone.
I'm hanging up. Okay, Kim's ready to move on. Is it the most significant thing? Oh, I do have to trust you guys. You haven't let me down yet.
Someone has left an unidentifiable
Call
article of
again.
clothing on this railing.
Oh,
It smells really bad.
keep calling?
Why not?
Why not, eh? Let's touch the clothing.
The cloth, if you can still
Seriously,
call it
sure.
that, makes a soft crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed.
All right, we'll go back for a
Dangling
couple more
arm
random
suggests
calls.
that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around enough as
Hey,
it is.
there's always room for more drip, Kim. Taking it. Yeah. Where is it? Is it interactable? Oh, it's not wearable?
Take this cloak to the washerwoman.
Ah, okay, nice, nice, nice.
That was Harkon, by the way, not me.
Yeah. Can I
As you
interact
hold
with
it
it
in
now?
your hands, it makes
Okay,
a bits probably.
Let's we'll go clean it first. Alright, couple more phone calls then. Oh, I missed a Shiver's thought.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
I'm gonna do 2 more to get us to 12 Real.
Okay.
Calling.
I'm tired.
A man answers fast this time. His voice is hoarse from cigarettes. You hear typing in the background.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
I'm tired too.
If I could go just 1 month without
I'm
rain.
always tired.
No, 2 months. I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number.
Oh yeah, the pigs is not till 10 o'clock. So we got like 40 minutes.
Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register.
Sweet.
You can still make a new one without paying.
Well, we got to try then. Dial a random number with your eyes closed.
Ooh, go on then.
Just to show off.
You close your eyes and put your index
Solid
finger
roll.
on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice.
A long distance call, you say.
Strange. This is not how you started before.
What did I do?
You dialed 001. This is not the area code of
Uh-oh,
Shop.
it is time.
It is another destination on another Isola.
Shit.
Some far-off nation-state.
We're calling into the void.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air. 1117361.
This isn't a random
Your
number.
fingers
is it?
keep moving
This is like
like a
muscle
spider.
memory.
Every time the ring rotates
I
back
could
with a
call
little
my
ring
wife
of
or
metal,
something.
Oh
like
no.
a bell tolling. Yes. 451.
This is a long number.
67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Don't like this.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does.
Something's gonna
connection.
come of it.
Here we go.
An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones. Calling. Calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with each ring. Calling still.
God, who's gonna pick up?
Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know
Capacious.
this to be true. The handset starts slipping.
I
from
can't
your
hang
sweaty
up.
Palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Long windows. How do I know this?
You just do. And you know it is going
Oh, God.
to hurt.
Shelby's just in time for the phone call. Him.
The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea
Quick.
wind blows.
Do I want to try hang up? It sounds like I don't.
No.
Unless I'm gonna like collapse in a heap again like I did when I read the note. I'll try it. Do you think they run into interisolary cables through the Pale? Well, they'd have to get into it to run the line, right? Be difficult. Push through.
Calling. 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 Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges.
Yeah, hanging up
Small.
as a red check.
The dearest thing you've ever heard.
It's the narrator from Stanley Parable.
Oh God. Sounds sleepy. Your voice is so beautiful.
No, no. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Who is this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you to make it possible to live. And fight. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle.
Prepare for sad boy time.
It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's
It's gotta be my
voice in the
ex-wife,
background.
right?
It's covered in pain and white noise.
Hello. She hums, her voice warm from sleep.
It's a little bit sexy, though.
I know. That just woken up voice.
Who is this?
Done again.
I want to die.
Jesus.
Yeah. I don't know why I said that.
Oh no. Is that you?
Her voice sounds like she's waking up now, still plaintive, tired. I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
You're a wizard.
No, Dora. It's Harry. Harry, how do you know my name?
Because it's me.
Because you're a
I
wizard.
don't understand what you're saying or why you're calling me. You seem drunk.
Okay, I'm drunk. What does it matter? I'm still me.
Oh, God.
Are you there?
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here.
Sounds like she's looking for a clock on the nightstand.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Where are you? You sound like you're in another world.
I'm in Morova, sleeping.
Do you want to party?
Do you want to party? Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Chat's saying you should heal your morale.
Oh yeah, good shout.
No response.
Oh
Only
God, good
a
shout.
sigh. The connection crackles.
I
like
don't know when I
burning
say.
paper.
I don't think we saved very recently either.
Oh, good. To be fair, a lot of this has just been us talking about games before. We actually haven't done a
All
lot.
we've gone through is one shivers. Okay, so we might have to back out of this if we have another bit of damaged morale. Hopefully you can recall it. Protect your feelings. That's definitely going to damage morale if I ask if there's someone there. I want to talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't
God,
talked
this is
about
taking it out of me.
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
My heart hurts. I'm going to have a heart attack.
Oh no, please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Is someone there with you?
Yes.
Oh no!
I am the law.
I am the law. I'm a detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man.
She does not answer anymore.
It doesn't matter. This case doesn't matter.
Can you help me solve it?
Disconnect tone. The machine
Oh,
ran
God.
out of money.
Put more in.
Ooh, I can't. My morale's too dicey.
Do it.
Okay. Shit, I should
Dial the
I should
number
have
again.
left saved and then done
26
it.
pull.
But too
Level
late.
dial.
26
Machine eats
numbers in the
coin,
phone
and
in the number.
a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear.
I'm gonna die, Cam. Gonna die on the phone.
You fine?
The middle of it, a familiar ring. Small.
I didn't
distorted.
save Shelby, I don't think.
Calling.
Should have.
Correct.
That's a waste of 10 cents if I hang up now. Fuck it.
Calling. Calling. Calling.
I'm not good at quick saves.
Calling.
Who quick
Calling.
saves in 2023? Come on.
It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Why?
Come on, you know why.
Let it ring.
Calling.
Let it ring.
Calling.
A sad voice answers, dressed in distortion.
Underneath it, she is naked.
Oh,
and warm
God.
Under a blanket.
What do you think, Cam? What's the most important things to know?
I don't know.
Whether she's naked.
Yeah.
Beat the handset against the phone.
You can't hear her reply.
Oh, God, I'm going to die. I need to know who you are. Who are you?
Please.
Oh, mate.
I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Okay.
Phone hanging.
Okay, okay.
Disconnect tone.
Put 10 cents in!
Wait. Wait. Okay.
God damn it!
Going back.
A metal paper.
You scrub!
A yellow plastic dome. There's a bit light.
Too weak.
You dial the number again.
I'm gonna
As you've done
literally,
many
I'm about
times.
to die.
You remember it
Oh,
well
my
now.
food's gonna come in a minute and I'm gonna miss it.
41
Gonna miss it.
44 47. Calling. 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 Calling.
Oh, fuck. Didn't even make it, just straight up died.
Goodbye, Harry!
Despair creeps into you. Getting fat on your
Death by
weakness.
booty call. The
Whatever
only
lovely
time I failed
intentions
this
you once
game is
had as a
over the
police
phone.
officer, it's
Little.
eating them all up now.
Don't do well on the phone. I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
He watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of
F's
his
in the chat.
glasses. Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following
Rip.
a nervous breakdown.
Can't do the
He
phones.
now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing
What am I,
instruments
Gen Z?
at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's
Nice
superior
save.
officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer
I
Jean
honestly think
Vicmer,
we'd be going
the
back to
deranged former
the start of the
cops
stream
partner,
if I hadn't
commented.
autosaved then.
Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not
We'd have to have the
propose
same
any
conversations again.
theories, merely
Yeah.
saying,
Well, we'd find out
"Whatever
that we
happened to
actually
him
made like
wasn't
5
about
minutes of
birds.
progress.
He got
Yeah.
fucked, that's all."
Well,
Get wrecked. New game, I reckon.
we're on New Game Plus. You got to start from the beginning again. Okay. No phone call for now.
Go kick a bin.
Yeah, that'll help. Fail some skill checks. I missed the beginning of the stream, so actually, if you could just start over. In short, we made it to this side of the map. We spoke about open world games. Well,
For about 45
for a good
minutes.
half an hour. And that was it, I think.
And everyone's favourite song as well. We
Yeah,
we
yeah.
learned people's
We
favourite
were
song.
just it was basically a just chatting stream for 40 minutes. Oh, I need to unlock this. What's your favourite song, Shelbs?
Woman equals pain, am I right? Yeah.
Preach.
That infamous Bob Marley song, Every Woman Always Cry.
Is that a B-side?
Yeah. It's a little known remix that you made.
Oh, we got more money. That's 7 phone calls right there. Let's go. Right, so I guess those people will show up here, I think, in about 10 minutes. Ooh, look at those. They look awesome. Oh, yes. I look so studious right now. Maybe a little bit of this. Yup. Maybe a little fedora. Oh. Oh! I like Lotus Flower by Radiohead. Oh, do keep the necktie on. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. We took the bow tie off for the karaoke, but necktie can't stay off for too long. Where is it? Where is it?
Sold it, didn't you?
I would never. I don't think you can sell your clothes, actually. They don't come up with a price. Oh, Kim's glasses too. Binoclard. They were -1 on something. Perception, I think.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
It is awful.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
Is it just the rotting fish?
Don't be naive.
Oh no.
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes
Right,
in the pit
I'm gonna
of
go
the
pick up my
cellar.
food. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
All right, mate.
Simon.
What's that smell?
The lieutenant has
Oh,
already
Shelby,
brought
I'm feeling a bit better today.
to his nose.
Asking. Still grim though, and incredibly.
On the road
However-
to recovery, at least.
However, yes, the notorious BUN burger I'm about to devour will hopefully make me feel better.
The world's greatest medicine.
Probably won't. Probably feel awful after it. Anyway, be back in a minute.
All right, mate.
Eyes up, detective.
You need to talk to the
Something's
drunks
not right
again when
here.
you get the chance. One of them has something to sell you. For the Ty's companion quest. The drunks? Where were the drunks? Burger is basically medicine, isn't it? Especially when it's, you know, takeout burger. You don't have any prep required. It's just go pick it up, go eat
There's
it.
some tear, an empty cigarette package,
It will
and a
rescue
crumpled
you from
kebab
the
wrapper
deepest
in
of
the trash
despair.
bin.
I haven't met the drunks yet. Okay.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find.
I'll take it.
No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus
Fishing
some
village?
Pilsner bottles too.
I
Better
may have
pick
just
them up.
not talked to
They
them,
seem
but
unhygienic.
I should have done because I would have passed them maybe.
A tragedy.
The lieutenant looks in the can, eyes watering from the smell.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
A kebab wrapper.
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it,
Nice.
as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, Shish Kebab Revachol. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
3 cigarettes.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand
Respect.
name reads Red Astra. A man lies on the boardwalk,
Oh, he's dead.
his limbs bent and neck turned at
Uh-oh.
an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall
He's like
has
dead
left
though,
him
right?
broken,
They called him a corpse.
contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not
Oh,
as
that
bad
explains
as a
the smell.
2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
We may have found a working class husband. Oh no.
Hold on.
He was literally dead. The lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body.
Shit.
This is your job.
He dead.
Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully.
Okay.
Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Let's have a look at him.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against
Nasty
the
way to
metal
go.
bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad.
I'll be honest, I
Well
don't 100%
over a
remember,
litre
but
of
it's
pure
the only
ethanol.
other specifically
3
working class
bottles
labeled
of
person.
wine,
Yeah.
or 1.5 of
Seems like
spirits.
a fair clue.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, Stout build, age approximately 50 to 60
And
years.
his body's just been left here for 2 days? Like, no one cares?
He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Let's look at his head. Seems like the impact from the bench is what killed him.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head.
Ooh, 10 o'clock.
An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
We got some stuff we gotta do.
This is where he came out of himself.
I think it said they were there
drop
from
by
10
drop,
till 2.
when he was unconscious.
So we got plenty of
It took
time.
3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Hard to say.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Mm-hmm. Let's try the floorboards.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet.
Let's look at the bottle.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything
And
left
potentially
inside.
the 2 in the bin were his too. Heavy night.
It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself.
Menthol vodka?
Have a good time.
That'd be awful. Be like really bad toothpaste. Mouthwash.
Tear all around us.
He looks at 2 other bottles forgotten near the coin-operated viewer. Chewing gum wrapper?
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum.
More
Green
mint.
leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape
Fresh breath.
from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You
What
think
is
you see white
mouthwash if
chewing
not mint
gum too.
vodka? Yeah. But, you know, it'd be like if you, when you used mouthwash, you also drank it.
Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there.
When, you know, desperate
Solidified on
times.
the lower rear teeth.
There's no vodka in the cupboard, so hit the mouthwash.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol. before
Maybe
going
that's
on.
why he had menthol vodka.
The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Had a friend who claimed she drank mouthwash to get drunk in 4th grade. Is it worth it? I feel like you'd be sick quite before you were able to get drunk, right? And also, how much percentage is mouthwash? 4th grade, so you would be a lightweight, but I mean, still. Isn't it like less than 1%? I guess that's what you said claimed, so yeah, I think she was lying, yeah. Not surprised.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers,
were in 4th grade.
and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue
Nothing but
lining.
liars in
There
the
are
4th
traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2.
Okay.
His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Okay. What about a field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
Ooh. Should I challenge it? I don't see anything criminal here, to be fair. And we got stuff we gotta do. So.
Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
Okay. I'll take the case, though.
Alright. We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Okay. Who do you think this is?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't.
So we could
just
go back
walk
to
over here.
the bookstore and talk to the potential wife.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
We know who it is. It's the working class woman's missing husband, dead on the boardwalk.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
Bottles all around him. She said he was drinking somewhere in Martinez.
Well,
And the library
he's
card, yeah.
definitely someone's husband.
Definitely phone it in first. Okay. What do you think happened here, Kimmy?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Do you think he was drunk?
Oh yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior.
We know them well, Harry boy.
But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Okay. That'll do for me.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
Okay. Let me see that library card.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads,
Maybe love did him
Central
in.
Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July
The
53.
cruel mistress of love strikes again. A stark vision of your potential future, yeah. Alright, let's have a look.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre.
Legend.
Some thrillers too.
Also, don't forget Lena's husband is somewhere nearby among the reeds, yes. The cryptozoologist.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005
Okay.
02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock.
9 till
Business
6,
hours,
so we can't do that yet.
900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Okay. Call the station and call the public library. So we can do that tomorrow. Hopefully.
Don't forget your date.
Yeah. Oh, you're here. How's the burger?
Oh, I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Oh, really?
I've just been eating. I'm not eating it.
Saving it till the end. That's what I would do. Okay. So they said that the pigs would be on the boardwalk, right? Maybe down here. This is the church.
Oh, don't forget you've got... Oh, is that who you're trying to meet now? The lady with the gun?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
I think she's literally called Pigs.
Yeah, I think they said her name was the Pigs or something. Great use of that emote.
It is an
You
invisible
see
burger for us.
a once bright mural towering above you.
Right, I'm just going to mute myself so it
Signage
doesn't turn into an
has been
ASMR
over
stream.
the years, but you can still make out.
Pigs
Fell
are at the old
Electrical
fish market.
R&D.
Billy Machine, it's not me, I love her.
A slogan used to
Very
intertwine
good.
with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow
Which is by the
is
terrible
just a
payphone, okay.
whisper away.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Damn. Raises the collar of his bomber jacket for style points. Kim is really smooth with it when he wants to be. Ooh.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer
Can we
of
actually
grime.
get into the church
They
yet?
must have been like this for 40 years.
Can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know,
He takes his glasses off.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Can you still shoot, though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Okay. He didn't shoot the... Oh, no, he did try and shoot the guy from the tree, didn't he? But missed. So we want to go this way, I think. Towards the sad boy telephone. I feel like my visibility is way worse, but I guess it's because it's late. You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. In here, maybe? At the old fish market, is that this? Get in there.
Heavy wooden doors,
Oh, no, this is
more
the
than
church.
twice your
Oh, okay,
height,
never
stand
mind.
shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears
Okay,
in
well,
stark
let's not
contrast to the padlock.
worry about this
If
just
you
yet.
really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
It's okay. I'm not that interested in the church right now.
It does seem rather irrelevant to our case.
So, have I passed the fish market? Things might get pretty hardcore. Maybe it was still up. Maybe I had to leave the area for them, for the person to actually spawn in. I can't see anything highlighted. But I'm sure I'm just in the wrong place. Can I go over there? Oh, we're going the long way round. Do you guys think the pigs people may be here already? You must meet her near the old fish market at 10. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Have I gone too far? Maybe? There was two Real 50 in that rock somehow. I feel like I've gone too far. Yeah, because we were at the fishing village before, weren't we? When we first got there. It's a little left, okay. Little to the left.
Oh my god, I'm so full.
They did you well.
Mm.
Baby. These
We'll see
stairs?
how the next
Oh,
10
over
minutes
here.
holds up.
Yeah. If I hear you vomiting, I know something's gone wrong. Where you found the body? Oh, okay.
For some reason, it cleared my sinuses a bit, which is good.
Good. It is medicine. I think maybe you need to do an area transition to spawn her. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. If they're supposed to be here. Yeah, because it turned 10 when we were inspecting dead guys, so... I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. Yeah, just says 10. But it says Wednesday, so I think that must be right. It must be today. Okay, let's go back to the fish market. Try and get our date. And then we'll come back here. Come on, get running, Harry. Come on. There we go. Or we could go into the church real quick. Yeah, well, the church was blocked up, so... Just for a quick vibe check. I missed the tent. I think I've gone past it now. Too late. This will do. Oh, is it locked because it's nighttime? Can you wash some clothes for me?
The buzz of electric light.
You're still up.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is, don't grow any older than you already are.
If only it was so easy.
What's troubling your mind?
I found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Like literally not moving? I've got some stuff I gotta do.
No, we must run around ceaselessly.
Exactly.
It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Not right now.
Suit yourself. Patience.
We got shit we gotta do, man.
It's getting late, and it's snowing.
Yes, see you, Kim.
Time to call it a day.
No, should he be there for the pigs bit? Probably fine, right? Alright, see you, Kim.
Good night, officer.
We're flying solo for the rest of the night. Cam, do you remember who we were trying to go on a date with?
Oh, I'd be fucked if I know.
Yeah.
I'm sure she was around this bit, though.
Yeah, same.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on the garish necktie.
Uh-oh.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
She has a gun. Maybe you need some backup. Whoops. Bottle?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there.
These are the
glowing
drunks.
blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
Okay, cool. What do I do next?
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
Oh, the miss is on the right. Okay, nice one, Jose. I've forgotten where everything is in this new area. Further to the right, maybe. Over here. Yes.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Okay.
The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Any ways I can up this? Probably not telling her I crashed my car into the sea. But maybe. Alright, so let's see if we can improve our suggestion. We've got nothing, no negatives. Minus one suggestion.
Oh, that's -1 down.
We can do a little bit of +1 suggestion. Let's go. That jacket. She loves the man in uniform. -1 suggestion. Authoritaire. Okay, that'll do. And we'll just have a little sneaky Pyrrolodon, because we haven't had any in a while. It should be easy. Oh shit, we're on 1 health.
Don't punch anything.
Yeah.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
72.
Oh,
The
yeah.
wind is turning
yeah.
southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
She needs to go on a date with another drunk. Badly.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
Well, what do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
I am listening.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk. Don't know if you've noticed. So I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
This time, though, drum roll, I thought I'd ask you for a walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Is that a yes, ma'am? Is the walk happening?
Where would this walk take us, officer?
There's a nice view on the beach I found. Land's End.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen.
Something could happen.
Yeah. I mean, something could happen.
Yes. Someone could get pushed in the water. Maybe even get laughed at. But I'm sure that's not going to happen.
Of course.
What about a BJ, Lillian?
Help a man out.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
She doesn't
For a
wait
BJ,
for
right?
an answer.
For a BJ.
Better get ready.
Lakeside Beach.
Put that on a t-shirt. Lakeside Beach. Sounds like a rap name.
New task.
Was that acceptance?
Ooh, morale
It feels
boost.
so normal. Nourishing even.
She's like, little does she know I'm high on drugs after saying we'll go for a sober walk.
Yeah.
15 minutes. Is it literally... You have a date with Lily and get to Land's End quickly. She's not going to wait forever. Okay, so we probably don't have time. We did succeed, Jose, yeah. But we probably don't have time to now go talk to pigs.
Not yet, but she'll be there till 2.
Yeah, we should be fine. Unless, you know, she asked me to come back to hers, then what are we going to do?
Lakeside Beach all day.
Alright, let's get dressed up a little nicer for this.
Yeah.
Maybe, like a nice shirt.
Nice shirt.
Oh, we've
I
got
quite like
the
the
shirt on.
I quite like the black jacket.
Yeah.
That one
this one.
shows you mean business.
Yeah. Maybe lose the ultra gloves. That looks sensible.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I reckon keep the hat on.
Keep the hat on, yeah.
And I've got a great haircut.
No, he's not. And we could even shave off the sideburns, but I kind of like the sideburns. Walk takes no time. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that looks good to me. Very dapper. You could save and check the pigs. Yeah, we can at least check. Well, I can at least find out where they are, because I'm still a little bit confused. So they should be just where we were, up by the docks, we're saying. If not, maybe it is. Maybe it isn't today. Maybe it's tomorrow.
Did not tell you on the ledger.
But it's on. It says Wednesday. But I think this happened with Smoker on the Roof as well. I think Wednesday is when you get the task, not necessarily when you have to do it.
Right.
It just says 10 o'clock.
I'm pretty sure it said.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure it said she'll be there 10 till 2.
Tonight, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. But should they be right here? I don't know. Oh, they said round by the thingy was. Free money. Ooh, health too, that's useful. Okay, we can't go that way though. We're on the move. It's actually really hard to see when it's this dark. Aha. Okay.
Oh my god, she looks wild.
There's someone.
Why has she got sirens on her?
Crazy.
What the fuck is that?
I'm guessing that's Pigsy. I guess they're pretending to be the police. That's why they called the... Oh god, I've triggered it. What do we do? Do we go through with it? I guess we can see how long this is, and if it takes longer than 15 minutes, we'll just reach back.
Show me
You
your
saved,
hands.
didn't you?
Yeah, I
This is
literally
the
just
tape.
saved, so...
Show me your hands. Right now.
What's
Show
on her
me your
back?
hands. Right now.
Alright, you take this one, Cal.
Scavenged,
Okay.
battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show
You get to talk to the
reveals
crazy person.
Alright, good. Good. This is me all over.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Easy, ma'am. Take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer under duress. Officer under duress. I am the police.
Uh-oh.
Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your
I'm-
head. Suspect
I'm not
is armed
moving.
and dangerous. Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril.
Uh-oh.
That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required.
She's all types of
Suspect is
crazy.
under control.
Yeah, she's mental.
Suspect is under control.
The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing.
What's the check on that?
28.
Last low.
But we can change it up for some more hand-eye, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what you can do.
Confined quarters, assailant
Okay, it looks like we can also leave before then, so that's good.
Oh, I see. Okay, the gun was empty. All is good.
This is a factually accurate police interaction.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons.
She was just gonna shoot us.
And
What the hell?
This isn't real. Police gun always have bullets.
Oh no.
what'd she do?
She just threw it down.
Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun right now. This might be your only chance.
I'll pick up the gun, obviously.
Obviously.
No one
Woo!
cares anymore.
We're almost a real police officer now.
They treat me like this.
Okay, you need to figure out what to do with her now.
Skill point.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to
God.
visit me.
Well, obviously. You tried to kill me.
The person who did that is no longer there.
Very lucky
No one
she didn't
is
have bullets,
right
has
now. The empty shell of an old woman is slowly rocking back and forth.
The one
Alright,
thing
well-
Harry needs actual power.
Yeah. What am I going to do with you?
The catatonic woman, especially now that she's unarmed, doesn't seem to be a threat to anyone but herself.
Oh man, I kind of feel bad for her. At ease, Patrol Officer Pigs. Your heart is in the right place. Bow.
The catatonic
You
woman
can say no to a
doesn't
bow.
understand,
Yeah.
probably even hear your kind words. She just is.
Well, that was
It's a
pointless.
shame. A recognition from an actual police officer would probably mean a lot to her. Too bad she'll never know.
I don't know. Just going to leave her alone at this point, to be honest, unless you want to press 1.
Titus wants to be sheriff. I'll tell him where to find you. Maybe he knows your family? I mean,
Yeah, let's do that one. Let's
Yeah.
do that.
I can't exactly remember why we had to go and see her just to get the gun. It wasn't any,
Get the gun.
any
Yeah.
clearer than that. Yeah, let's try it.
Please leave the radio on. Mr. Moran is on Channel 8.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
Okay. Well, let's
just go on-
let's
go on our date.
Go on our date.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
I thought-
this.
Yeah, that's bad boy. Rock up with that to the date.
Like,
So, Lakeside Beach, or?
How do you want to play this? Ask Titus and his boys to take care of the pigs. It's their district, their mess, their responsibility. I don't want them to go like beat her up though. She wasn't. She wasn't harm to anyone. Jose says search her. All right, we'll date first. Then if we got time. Did you get the police hat? Oh, did we just miss out on a police hat? I'm
Probably
not
by
sure.
searching her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's not going to be there in the afterwards. Okay, I think we got time. I think we got till like 1:45, right?
Yeah. Do it now, Jose says.
She has the hat. Fair enough. That's all I need to know. Your hat, ma'am. I wonder if it's my police hat.
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap?
Just pick it up.
Yeah.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle
think
the
that might be our hat.
familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Well, thanks.
Put it on.
Oh.
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
Look like an imperial officer. What was it? +1 authority. I feel like the fedora's a little bit of a nicer look for a date.
Yeah.
We're off duty at this point. Police hat check.
I feel so full.
Mate, you've got some flirting to do. You're going on a date.
I know. Got a couple of Greg's donuts in the drawer as well.
Ooh, baby.
And I'm like, I feel sick and I shouldn't eat them, but I know in an hour's time I'm going to be like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hard to say no. Sometimes I picture the phrase in Portuguese and the translation is a perfect. Oh no, we knew exactly what you meant, mate. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Always respect for someone who English isn't their first language. Oh shit, we actually need to... Where are we actually going for this? Land's End.
Land's End.
In the northern tip of the peninsula. Oh shit, do we have far to go? Like up here? Oh god. Okay. Is that the right place to go, chat? Do we know? Like right at the top here, where we haven't been yet? We've only got 5 minutes to get there. Although time shouldn't pass, because there's no dialogue being said, so... Yes, okay. Schwed. You gotta run. You don't want to stand her up. The only
path that
woman...
goes north between the church and the boardwalk.
Okay. Sick.
She's by the ruined tower.
Okay. I'm on my way.
He's on his way. He's on his way. He's on his way. He's on his way.
So not that way. I think this should probably just follow round.
In the river, the mighty river.
Okay, no, so you can't go this way. Where was the church? Harry the boy. Up this way, maybe? God, it's so hard to see when it's dark. This is the church, so up here, yeah, it must be this way.
You know, I was thinking would be cool.
What?
Is if you do move closer towards where I am, we could do like streams where we're on each other's stream actually.
Yeah, man, that'd be sick.
Just get the camera.
Do that.
Yeah, so there's two of us in the picture.
We could do some like actual co-op games, like couch co-op could be fun.
Yeah, it'd be sick.
This looks about right.
Is that her up there? Oh no, it's a statue. Or is it a person?
There she is.
Ah.
Hey!
The woman gazes steadily
Alright,
at
you
the
ready, Cam?
waves.
I'm ready.
On your smoothest moves.
I've already got him.
Tussled.
I never put him away.
She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and the sun is going down.
We're on the
It'll be
date.
dark soon. If we stay here long enough, we will be joined by a cortege of drunks and teenagers. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot.
Ooh.
Interesting.
That is not going to happen here today.
No,
we
of
just want
course.
to make that clear, Dimples.
She turns
Ooh.
to face the sea once more.
Dimples.
Yeah, we got a little pet name already. It's going well.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water,
She's
and with the water itself.
she loses her husband at sea, so you take her to a viewing to see.
Let's go see the open ocean.
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
Lillian, you seem almost surprised that I made it here.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Oh, wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh, you charmer.
The world? Those big words men like to throw around as though they had weight. Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh?
She nods to you, a playful glint in her eyes.
As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you cannot help following her steady gaze.
Her dead husband's body rises up from the ocean.
Like, wow, it's really killing the mood. Why don't we take her back to my place?
You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
Okay. You know, a past incarnation of myself called himself Tequila Sunset. I wonder why that is.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death.
Found a corpse recently. He'd had a Tequila Sunset moment.
And what about you? Keeping the name?
Option 5, imagine.
True.
I think I'm good with Harry Dubois these days.
Well then, Officer Dubois.
She nods to you, then turns toward the sunlit sea.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds.
Just enjoy the view.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skewers. Grit of
Tequila
the
Sunset
sand
is
and
a
the
sad
green
name.
glint
It
of
seems
broken
appropriate for
bottles.
this doomed
But
world.
still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light. Wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
Well, Lillian, something's got to be on our side.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something.
Fish hooks in your ears.
Very low.
Yeah,
Conceptualization, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a shame.
But we could try it. It could be funny if we get it wrong.
Okay. Say something about the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or just ask her who she thinks killed the hanged man.
Back to business.
I will try the willfully low check. Go on.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, let's go.
What? Coaches to have this off style.
Okay. The only fault with the sun is it shines on us as well as our enemies.
Damn, that's deep.
That
Yeah.
it does. But then, we are also enemies to our enemies, hey?
Ooh.
And so she shines on us. The cops and the commies, the killers and the saints.
I can't believe you passed the 3%.
Me neither.
check.
I think we literally had to roll double sixes. 3%? Yeah, baby. We're just spurred on by sheer
By love.
lust.
Yeah, lust, okay.
The wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but
She takes her sword out of the scabbard. The blade
She-
shines in the gathering dark. She was carrying a sword, I guess.
She cuts your head off.
have this.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Sounds
sick.
good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
You think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it.
Oh,
But thank
Oh.
you for the company.
damn. All right.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Are you sure you don't need the sword?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Well, thank you for coming on this walk with me.
Farewell.
She nods to you and turns to go. Solid
Joe-
date.
Yeah, also funny that they're both calling it a walk when in reality we walked separately to an area,
Yeah, and then stood.
chatted for 20 minutes, stood, and then walked off again separately.
Yeah. She does have fishings in her ears as well.
Hmm.
Nice.
Guillaume,
I bet there are
That's it.
husbands.
Yeah, maybe. We
Oh,
have
what
a
were you gonna
gun
say?
and a sword now.
Yeah, no one's fucking with us.
Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he
What
went
even
on a
are
tour
you?
to the Sinyao province in
Where
Safari,
are
where
we?
he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single Wonderland skipping in the background. And yes, you
That
can
head
see
on a
this
chair is
in
kinda
full
weird
frame
looking.
shot
Yeah.
in the 30s.
And the
Also,
fat
as a
guy
woman,
with gloop stuck in his back.
Yeah, and then we've got a head in the middle with another sort of hot air balloon looking head attached to it. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
And that guy getting like anally probed, I think.
Yeah. Well, something's going on his back as well.
Something's going on.
Hmm.
What do we get? +1 pain threshold, all psyche learning caps raised by 1. The deadly celebrity strangle wank. It's taken too many. Damn, we've only got 2 thoughts left. I feel like there are none of these are like really sticking out for me.
Inexplicable feminist.
If only we had that one. So I'm thinking we just keep these 2 free in case we get like a really good one. Because basically it costs a point to forget, so I don't really want to have to forget them. So, let's check out our sword. Oh my god, look at this.
Oh, wow. Oh, he holds it like
Yeah.
that way as well. Yeah.
Equip this to impress yourself. does it actually do anything? No. Like
I think we
this.
should walk with it
Look
though.
at that.
Yeah, we gotta walk like that.
Yeah, I look like a sheriff. I love inexplicable feminist agenda. Jesus, I butchered that.
Agenda.
Agenda. Feminist agenda. It results in some fun dialogue options. Yeah, you can evict all thoughts if you need to, but obviously it costs a dialogue, costs a skill point. So
holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle almost fusing into your
Shelby says you failed your pronunciation roll.
I really did. Double one. Jabal Range.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect. Hoping
Oh,
we
we've
don't
got
have
like
to use
we've
it
got 7
in vain.
morale now.
The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago.
I wonder if that's from holding this.
This gun, Sunrise Parabellum, will be the only thing standing between you and the all-consuming.
Maybe it's the sword. Maybe it impresses yourself so much.
Yeah.
Sheathe it and wait, Herald. It won't be long now.
Okay. Let's see if I. So I've got 7 points there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, still 7. Okay, well that's cool.
Nice.
Didn't you fill up your volition? Ah, yeah, that's quite possibly it.
Well, at least walk around with them.
Oh yeah. At least take him to bed.
Yeah. What's Kim gonna say when he sees you walking with them? No more sarcastic shit from him.
Oh.
A scented scarf.
She can't ditch the necktie though. But that seemed like I had pretty good buffs. Oh no, it's -2 physical instrument. Not good.
Yeah.
Not
You're gonna look
good.
hard with a scented scarf around you.
Yeah. Alright, to bed, I guess.
Nothing else you can do?
Nothing that's like integral to do at night, I don't think.
What? Maybe you could go back up to Classier and see if it's not snowing.
Yes, that's a good point. Sure, yeah, let's do that. I think I can fast travel there as well. Can I just fast travel from anywhere?
I'm not sure.
Can't click on anything. I swear I did it from here before.
I don't know.
Maybe I can't at night. There's too much. There's not enough time left in the day or something.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll just run. Running with a sword and a gun in hand. Oh yeah, what about the buoy? Where did it say the buoy was? West of the boardwalk on the coast, somewhere in the reeds. It's probably close to where we are, but honestly, the visibility is so bad. I'm just gonna save that for till tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go try Classier, and then we'll start day 4.
What do you reckon your game after this is going to be? We got any in mind?
To play next, I'll probably do full of what's this? Treasure. Oh, sweet. I'll probably do another poll. The only thing I'm thinking is the new Star Wars comes out in sort of this time next month or like end of March, which may get the timings right with the Disco Elysium videos.
Yeah, nice.
But also, I'm not sure if it's a game I'll actually do videos on, because I don't expect it to be much more. I expect the story to be just like pretty standard, so I might do that as just like a stream, just for fun.
Right.
While I'm still working on other videos, and then I'll do a poll for like what video I actually want to do next, or what video people want to see next. I did play Fallen Order, yeah. It's pretty good. It was a decent Star Wars game compared to the other stuff EA put out. If you want a short stream, keep Case of the Golden Idol in mind. Yeah, that was the one that was very similar to Obra Dinn, right? That looked really good. There was also, I was thinking of Somerville, which is like a 2-hour game that I could just do like a one night stream on. So something like that in the interim could be fun. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is very soon.
What's that?
It's the new Zelda.
Ah. They've always got such mental names.
Basically.
Have you played Outer Wilds?
I have played Outer Wilds. Video coming soon.
One of your best performing videos, though.
It is. I've played it many times. God, I don't know if I'm going the right way, and I don't know why I couldn't just fast travel. It's quite annoying.
Jose said you have to be in specific places to tell.
Oh, okay, nice. Maybe near my house, but no shack, but never mind. It's this way, isn't it?
Shouldn't be too far, right?
Nah, it's not that far. Some short games might be nice as a palate cleanser. Yeah, it would be. I'd love to do Journey on stream, because that's like a 2-hour game, and it's fucking amazing, but it's a PlayStation exclusive. I mean, it is on PS Now, so I could technically play it on PC, but it means streaming a game on PS Now to my PC and then streaming, which I think would just be like quite heavy on the on my bandwidth. So I'm not sure how that would work.
I don't know, because you're streaming this on Discord and on YouTube as well.
That is true. It's worth a go. I did. I put my bitrate down a little bit to see if that would stop the you know, the streaming, the buffering issue.
Yeah.
And it hasn't happened since, so potentially that's helped.
Could you not download it on PS Now to your PC?
No, you can only stream on PC. You can download on PlayStation, like on the console, but...
Stupid, though, isn't it?
She's gone. Is she asleep? Well, we just went through her room, so probably not. And it is still snowing.
Fucking classy, yeah.
She's dipped. Uh-oh. We knew that was going to happen. Well, that's a shame. The combo of stuff to pull it off sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, it just might be one. I might do videos on it, but not stream it, because I just think the stream might look terrible for you guys. Because, I mean, I probably had as good internet as I do now when I've actually streamed games on PS Now, and, like, the streaming quality is good, but it's not great. It does dip. She's gone. Damn, we should have arrested her, Cam. You were right. We should have handcuffed her to the rail, then she wouldn't have gone anywhere. Wow,
left her in the snow.
She didn't even hang about at all. She dipped after like 2 hours.
Yeah.
After we spoke to her. We're all that matters, so make sure the quality is good. Well, you know. You're the guys that are here to watch it. I don't want to just put out some kind of drivel. Well, more drivel than I already do.
I beat me to it.
Hey. Self-deprecation. And now can I fast travel? I don't have to go all the way. Yes, I can. Good. She clearly did it then.
I don't know if she did it.
God, did she just like sucker us that hard?
I don't know, man.
I believed her. Well, she said she had to run because she was being hunted by people, so... I don't know. Jury's still out. Guilty. Emil doesn't think so. Mate, we could well be proven wrong. It's happened many times on stream so far.
It's getting late, and it's snowing.
Okay. Let's call that a day. What's this? Is this the mirror?
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
3%.
You see the reflection of your face in it.
Go for it.
The expression.
Let's just try it. Electrochem. We can get Electrochem pretty high if we want to, I think. Just a quick attempt to stop the expression before bedtime. Da da da. Come on. I thought I had more boosts. Okay, fingerless gloves. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what. Oh, that's the same. So that doesn't matter. Okay. Look at that outfit. Shirt, kimono, sword, pistol, jeans. Amazing.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected.
Thank you.
As your hand enters
What's in
the
there?
pocket,
Oh shit.
your fingers brush against
I haven't put
something
these jeans on before, I
soft,
guess.
Yet crinkly.
Ludwig said she took advantage of your simple male desires and lied to by a pretty girl.
You're not getting into Berghain, mate.
Wait, if I put the mesh vest on, maybe. Unfortunately, you missed out on a hilarious conversation if you passed a volition check. Damn.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you.
I feel like
no.
there's someone called
Something about the
apricot as
wrapper's
well.
texture is
It's,
familiar.
apricots
Definitely-
have come up before, but
We've heard the fruity juice apricots. That
yeah,
was-
yeah. I think in a
somewhere.
Shivers they called someone apricot as well. All your different skills getting into an amazing argument over who is most compromised by her. That sounds good.
Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there
dies now.
somewhere.
It's so close to bed. Okay,
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
28%.
You see the reflection of your face.
I mean,
in
we
it.
passed the 3% earlier, so
Ooh.
anything can happen.
The expression
We're going to stop the expression. We've had enough of it.
still not happening.
Boo.
It won't
Boo.
come off that easy.
Apricot chewing gum was your ex-wife's favourite, yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Such an odd flavour for a chewing gum.
The bed
I
is comforting.
don't think I've ever
if a bit
had
run down.
apricot
Still,
chewing gum.
you've earned a rest.
No, I've had apricot yogurt. I don't think I've ever eaten an apricot though.
They're not all that.
No.
No.
I like
Mate.
a grape. I'm a simple
Oh,
man.
God, yeah. Grapes are top tier.
Bro, frozen grapes on a sunny day.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. I've never actually done
Oh,
it. Do you,
mate,
you
do
literally
it.
just stick them in the freezer and...
Stick them in the freezer for a few hours, yeah. Everyone thinks it will be like really hard to chew, but it's not. Like, bite it, and it's a bit hard, and then it's like
a little...
Do you remember
Cocoa.
Solero shots?
Yes.
It's
Love
like
those.
them. It's like them.
It's like them, but
It's
fruit.
yeah, do it, bro. Frozen grapes. I'll die on that hill. Anyone?
No, I don't doubt you for a second.
If anyone in chat tries to argue with me, you're wrong and you're pathetic.
Harkon's a strawberry guy, so that's okay.
See, I can't eat strawberries without my like. I feel like I've got an allergy to something they put on strawberries because they make
Really?
my bottom lip go really fat.
Oh, right. Maybe it's like a pesticide they put on it.
Yeah, happens with apples sometimes as well.
Oh, right. Can you be allergic to fruit? I guess so.
I don't think it's the fruit. I think
But
it's the
something
stuff they put on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it doesn't always happen with apples. I think if it's like like apple slices.
It could just be
fine.
strawberries. I wouldn't go for strawberries that often either, to be fair.
Yeah, I hear that.
Like grapes, bananas, and apples
They're actually,
are
I
like
find
OG fruits.
Yeah, I find strawberries surprisingly sour sometimes.
Really? I don't
Yeah.
think we get great... Oh, no, we do get good strawberries in the UK. Obviously only in the summer, but... Depend on the ripeness. Mate, like a really unripe plum, when it's sour, is good.
Okay.
Pro tip.
Good. I'll make sure to do that.
Get your plums unripened. You'll thank
I've
me
never
later.
had a peach, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've never had a peach.
Peach is good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I should
peach
eat
is really good, actually.
I like peach flavored things. I've just never gone.
People call me crazy because I eat the skin of a kiwi.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. You do you.
Yeah. Because, like, it's really quite similar to a peach. It's just, like, a bit fuzzy. But, like, people
Yeah.
eat peaches and they don't bat an eyelid. But if you eat kiwi skin, everyone's like, oh, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah. Yeah. You are a bit. Imagine eating the banana skin.
Yeah, that would be a step too far. Imagine eating a pineapple skin. Bleeding gums.
What are them spiky fruits called?
Oh, spiky fruits?
So there's like a spiky fruit.
There's like a conker has the spiky shell.
Conker.
Just eating conkers.
Imagine eating a conker.
Just like it was a pure like power move. Assert dominance.
Just go up to your enemies and just chow down on a conker in front of them.
Ludwig is a strawberry skeptic. They overpromise and underdeliver more than any other fruit. They are overrated, I'll give you that.
There's small parcels of tart red disappointment.
Never had such eloquent strawberry shade in my life. I can do golden kiwi skins, and if it's sliced right, I can dig regular ones. What's a golden kiwi? Fancy kiwi.
Probably something in America. They just fucking hammer fucking sugar.
Yeah.
Just cover it in sugar and bake it. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that, Shelby.
Peaches from the American South. Peaches
Just a bit
up
of
in
American
Georgia.
shade.
It's a gold-coloured kiwi. That sounds pretty good.
With the ellipses at the start as well. She's like, you fucking
Like,
idiot.
you
It's a
idiots.
gold-coloured kiwi.
Right, let's sleep. Probably have bad dreams.
Across the room,
Go eat your
the
beige
heating
British
system
food.
hums its soft lullaby. The
Damn.
mattress feels soft and sheets
Not all
warm.
beige.
It only takes you moments.
You've not lived
to
unless you've had a
fall away.
beige buffet, Shelby, so you can stop right now.
Honestly, what better is there?
A beige buffet at a party, fucking get in my bella.
Mate, it's when my bella. It's when you have a roast and you eat all the veg and there's nothing but beige left. I'm like, this is where the fun begins. Let's go.
I'll tell you one funny story. I went to some like engagement party, right, and it was for this like they were quite like a chavvy couple, yeah. And on the it's not even that funny, but I think it's hilarious. But they had a buffet table, but they'd labelled everything. So like in front of the crisps, there was a label on it that said crisps, and on the sandwiches there was a label that said sandwiches. And I was this is so unnecessary.
Yeah, it's like not even the type that that could be actually useful. Like, what kind of crisp? It's like no, just crisps, mate.
Just crisp sausage rolls. Oh yeah, great.
We're
Couldn't
telling
see
you
that.
they're crisps. Come on. Oh dear. Kiwi fruits, bearded plums. Yeah, not a million miles off. First meal in London was a Sunday roast in a pub, and it was extremely beige. It ruled. It's so good, man. Someone at work today said their least favourite meal was a roast, and I kicked off. It's just not acceptable.
They said what? Their least favourite what food?
Yeah, they were like, "What?" We were like, "What's your least? What's the worst film and food combo you could get?"
Film?
Yeah, film and food combo.
Oh God.
Because we started with the classic. If you have one day to live, you get to watch a film and have a final meal. What is it? I went with Toy Story and a massive bucket of fried chicken. That was my combo.
That's a good question. I don't even know. Maybe I'd pick like a stupidly long film, so I had longer to live.
Yeah, that's what someone said. Yeah, they were like Lord of the Rings marathon extended a dish. Your breakfast is stupid, Shelby. You can't talk about stupid breakfast. You guys have muffins for breakfast.
What, are you gonna sit there and say full English is stupid, but you'll have 23 pancakes for breakfast
with bacon and maple syrup? Get out.
Your tomatoes and beans can kick rocks, yo.
This is outrageous. I'm
about to throw some hands, Shelby. I'm not gonna lie.
Can banner. Time out.
Yeah, shall I
It's
imagine?
the ban. You are outnumbered here, Shelby.
You're gonna report a message.
God, full English is so good.
My finger's hovering over the timeout button, but I don't have the balls to do it.
You're one
Full English is so
fine
good that we
instrument,
don't even have it for
brother.
breakfast sometimes.
All those faces and all those names.
Have it whenever you want.
All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
I haven't had Boston baked beans. Branston beans.
My nan for barbecues. Her middle name was Jean, but she'd never go by her first name, so we always called her Jean. And she'd make her own special beans with like chopped up onions and like barbecue sauce, and we called them Jean's beans.
Jean's beans. The breakfast culture here is rich and varied. You'll have brown plate, mate.
Wait,
what's your
because
cone, Shelbs?
Tomatoes aren't brown.
Tomatoes aren't brown.
Beans aren't brown.
They're orange.
Bacon's not necessarily brown.
Nope.
All I'm hearing here, Sam, is lies.
You seen a brown egg? Beige egg? I haven't.
I've never seen a beige egg, actually, no. You know what I have seen that's beige, though? Pancakes. Muffins.
Yeah.
Maple syrup.
Cereal.
Tomato does not become brown.
Egg? Oh, that is kind of brown, but we take the shell off usually.
Yeah, you don't eat a shelled egg, do you?
Not in Britain, we don't.
No, yeah, bloody Americans. Oh, we better not waste our food.
Got him. Just dropped in.
I think you're overestimating how often we eat full English.
Yeah, true. They're not like a weekday thing. Anything that makes the toast soggy can get off my plate. Yeah, I'm with you there. To be fair, I'm not a like egg or beans on the toast in a full English. It's just got to be on the side. You just dip it in for a bit.
See, now I like a bit of everything, but what I do is I have my toast on a separate plate, cut a bit off, and then
that's what I mean. Yeah.
Add bacon, beans, tomato, sausage.
Yeah.
So
put it on, but just like only for a little bit, so it doesn't have time to like get soggy.
To sog. Yeah. I hear that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I tried grits once. I was not a fan.
What is grits?
That's more like not getting any food waste. It's like it's maize. It's like the inside of a corn on the cob, I think. Like the middle bit, like ground up into a paste.
Fucking hate corn.
I fucking hate corn.
I fucking hate corn. I'll fight anyone right now. Yeah, corn, fuck off.
They will give you hash browns are amazing, to be fair.
Also, not really brown, more yellowy.
Golden brown, I think.
Golden,
they would call it,
yeah,
which
true.
makes it okay.
Yeah. We've been on this screen for like 5-10 minutes.
He's been sleeping for some time. Standard British breakfast is a cappuccino. Lovely. Pain au chocolat.
Are they both French words?
we got them here. A fully appropriated continental breakfast culture at this point. Yeah.
Fuck it, man. I don't even eat breakfast 99% of the time.
Yeah, that's true. Coffee is just my breakfast. Which is bad, I admit. And I'd like to not do it, but here we are.
Don't know, I just find lunch and dinner works. Helps with the fast.
Cappuccino is Italian, you savage. Calling you out.
Recorded in you forever.
Ludes was on our team at one point, and now he's just fucking breaking off into his own. I don't appreciate this.
Chat splintering.
Yeah, it's having our back.
Breakfast conversation is risky business, you know. Friends are made, enemies are forged. We gotta pick sides. Tell me, am I dreaming?
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
No coffee? Mate, I couldn't survive. I respect it, and I wish I was the same, but I just can't function without coffee anymore. Do you do teas, Ludes? Caffeine free?
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces.
They said that word wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Changing.
If my ADHD meds, I have caffeine, I get overstimulated. Yeah, especially if they don't give you your meds. The last thing is you need is caffeine. What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself.
How often do you have a full English? I'd say I have one like once every.
You can't be unmade now.
Yeah, 2 or 3 weeks, if that. Yeah, once a month maybe. Yeah, it's like a treat, especially for breakfast. I'm more likely to have it as like a lunch or a dinner, to be honest.
What is biscuits and gravy? Because to me, that sounds like
digestives. Biscuits are like, I'm not sure how to describe them really. I have had them. They're kind of, what's the closest comp? I don't even know.
I'm Googling it.
They're quite firm.
Soft dough biscuits.
Yeah, they're doughy, but like almost like a scone, I would say.
Ugh, with gravy.
But obviously not sweet. Not sweet. Yeah, but texture-wise, like in terms of how firm they are, like quite crumbly, you know.
More like
savoury, fluffier scones, yeah.
More like shit skits and lame-fy.
A weird perversion of a scone. That's exactly it.
You can never forget this shit.
The rain, the snow.
I crap myself up more than I should. Shit skits and lame-fy.
It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless
the worst
names of the
biscuits
world.
are crumbly. Maybe I didn't have good
An
ones.
address book you are. The map of a city.
Do you guys have any of you guys ever tried sweet heat skits before?
A one of a kind, baby.
Genuinely though, sweet heat skits. Anyone had them?
If you can get your hands on them.
Bro.
The gravy is more of a bechamel with sausage. Yeah, it's not like beef gravy.
I really want to try sweet heat skits.
Me too, man. I can't imagine the ride you'd go on with some sweet heat skits.
Oh, bro.
Like if beans on toast was good, Shelby, mate. We are genuinely gonna fall out. Next thing you're gonna say. Oh, it loses all of my messages. Oh god.
Oh god, I can't untime out her.
You did it. You just did it for longer. Oh no. I don't know if I can change it.
I just know you will.
Well, that's what you get.
For the working class. For the money, baby. For the greater good.
600 seconds.
Always and
I didn't mean to do the 600, I'm not gonna lie.
Solving your little crossword puzzles.
Justice
doing
is
your
served.
tasks. Off lists. Trying to become some sort of
we've got some thoughts
world
to go through.
detector.
Nah, she's not banned. I pressed time out.
Yeah, I just timed her out for like 10 minutes. What should we go for? We're making progress. Steady progress.
I'm gonna fly to the UK and flank it, you sick ass.
Is that what she messaged you?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Shelby. You can undo it on Twitch. You can undo it on YouTube.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry.
Hashtag
He
free Shelby.
still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
'Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on.
She seems okay with
You
it.
barely slept 3 hours last
She
night.
said, "Lol." I asked for it, but also fuck you.
Yeah, fair. It's all in jest.
Do it for the wind.
Wow. An eventful night's sleep. For us.
You were right, brother.
There's a sudden tightness in your lower intestine. What's going on?
Back there, in your sleep, all the weak-willed delinquents, dilly-dalliers, foreign moneylenders, insane anarchists, and yes, the women. They've run this place to ruin.
Those sons of bitches.
The game was rigged from before you even knew how the pieces moved.
I feel so bad.
Soldier.
I'm gonna gift a sub just to make myself feel better.
Yeah, I wonder if they're all gone for the live chat replay. If you're watching this on the VOD and we're referencing messages that don't exist, it's because we banned someone as a joke.
Not banned, just timed out.
Not banned, just timed out. And thank you so much for the gifted membership, Cameron.
It's okay, I feel bad.
we got to time people out more often. I'm going for the fascist political quest. Whoops. Yeah, this one's come at me a couple times, which I guess is a result of the dialogue options you go with. But what's going on with my gut?
No, brother. Forget about your gut. We've got much more pressing matters to focus on.
I don't think it triggered
it's time to turn back time.
It didn't trigger my little alert box for some reason.
I think because it's not given it to someone yet.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that, man. I said I was going to check, but I actually haven't yet. A little fascist trolling now and again. Not one I would have chosen, but an interesting choice.
There we go. It's popped up on stream now.
Oh, whoa! No, it comes up in the... Oh, just as in the gifted bit?
Shelby says, at least you gave some benefit me in any way.
Yeah, thanks, Cal. I appreciate it.
I will send you back to the time when the sun had not yet vanished, when it was still setting into the sea. The time of the suzerain, the time when love was still possible.
Think of all the possibilities. I want this. Fascist
to go
regime.
back with the knowledge and the experience you now have, and to do it all over. Do it richtig this time. Protect the suzerainty.
They are
clean
just
up the
like
city,
sprinkling in some
revive
German in
disco
there, aren't they?
music, and get her back. You could save Revachon.
Odd that it's not given the gift to someone though. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Maybe it's just super delayed.
Yeah, because there's people in the chat that aren't subs, so
Yeah.
it should just automatically give it to one of them.
Yeah. Weird.
No one.
Shelby says it's more funny because I genuinely send
Wait, say that again. You cut out for me for a second.
Oh, she said it's funny because I genuinely can't tell when I'm back. I just have to send messages.
Ludwig with the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god.
Very nice.
They're not going to go to anyone. What the hell, YouTube? Sort it out. Do I have to click it? Oh, mate, thank you so much. Shelby's back too. We're
There
all
we
back.
go.
Thank
That
you,
time we're out
Ludwig,
again.
mate. Yeah, we're still not over the beans and toast comment. Get out. There we go. I think it's just
Yeah,
super
so
delayed.
Harkon got mine.
You really do remember me this time.
There you go,
I'm
Harkon.
so
You now remember the second gang.
They have to opt in to receive gifts, says Ludwig.
Oh. So maybe them 10 gifted subs going to no one and you're not going to get anything.
Well, no, I think I still get... I mean, money-wise, I still get it, but just like
Oh,
people
right.
can't actually use them.
Oh, I see.
Which doesn't help anyone in the chat. Who do we get back?
You fool.
Oh, dear. You fool.
Second chances are not about questions. They are about
Well, if you're in the chat and you're not yet
Are
a
you
member,
ready to start taking action?
and there's an option to opt in, make sure you do it, because we got gifted subs on the line. But thank you, Ludwig. Thank you, Cameron. You fine gentleman.
Each marathon here meant Revachon. Our streets and all that. It's all there is. Just move on and answer the question.
How do we do this?
There must be others like you. Men who long for the days when words like loyalty and love.
No
meant
worries,
something.
Harkon, mate. I got you.
People whose yearning for the past is so great
I got
they barely
you.
live in the present. Those are the men you need to
You
find.
now have access to
Those are
all
the
kinds
guys
of
who know.
emojis with my face doing different kinds of things. And a little bit more weight in future polls. So when we look to the next game I'm going to play on the channel, you'll have a little bit more weight in those polls. So a little bit more saying what I play.
Think, maybe you've already met someone like that.
God, I've not been reading.
Shelby's trying to type something and she thinks it's banning the word tyranny.
Yeah, it's in my banned words list. Just tyranny. People whose yearning for the past is so great they barely live in the present. Those are the men you need to find. The fat lorry man was giving off that longing vibe. Measurehead seemed to long for the glory days of his Seminoles ancestors. He definitely did.
Now, there is a man who values
Tyranny.
the past. with
It works for me.
You know how
These
the
quests
saying
just give
goes.
you a thought. You don't have to
He
internalize it.
who
Yeah.
clings to the past shapes the future.
YouTube won't let me critique British tyranny.
Measurehead is exactly the kind of man who'd know how to step back into the past.
Shelby, I
we're not tyrannists
apologise. I apologise profusely. I thought it was like Twitch and do it because Dan does.
Yeah, there's no backtracking on YouTube bans. We found
Yeah.
out. Now we know. Go talk to Measurehead about girls.
Now we know I'll be doing it a lot more.
No, not her. She's a woman. Bullseye. And that's the vibe we're looking for.
Oh god, that is
Those
really not the
are
vibe I'm
people
after.
with answers. Okay, don't worry. That's what your gut is for. Feeling these things out. Let me be your eyes, and when I know for
Shelby.
sure someone's got that special
With the
something,
super chat just to shade
tip
Cam.
you off.
That was worth $2. It was worth. Thank you.
3 to 4.
You could have just said it in the chat, you know?
No need to go crazy with those guys.
Oh mate, my fingers hovering over.
History will remember us, and this time
Thank you,
we
Shelby.
don't have to worry about her being kind. Praeteria Redia, Kingsman. Charge for Revocon. Charge for love.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That was the first time my super chat alert box has gone off. We got a little bit of Luigi. Look at how big and blue it is. It's so big and blue. No one can't see that, you know. Everyone must read it. Luigi is on your side. Okay. Oh, so this is a task, not a thought. Find a way to turn back time. Okay. No big deal. Just a simple time travel side mission. Hey, Kim. Why did you put a salt emoji next to it? Was that you? Do you get to do that? Oh, that's great. You can put emojis there. Ouija. Thanks. You're doing QA work, Shelbs. I appreciate it. Right. What should we do?
I don't know.
We've got the dead body, and we've got Clasier's buoy. Oh, they're super stickers. Who knows? We're figuring it out on the fly. Oh, and there's the church.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, let's head that way. We can do church and buoy. I think I'm just gonna have to walk around with a gun and a sword in my hand forever now. Church. I'ma have to take your west to church. This is the church. Let's try it.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Let's have a look at that padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is
Totally
sturdy
transcendent.
It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Okay.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to
Is
thoroughly
it though?
wipe them clean.
People are getting excited
before
over the church.
inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is suggested of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Okay. Let's have a look at the staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least.
That's a pretty good roll, but let's quickly see if we
If
can
you really think we should get in there,
start
we need to
interfacing.
find some other way.
Okay. Should we start with that kick drum coming from the ice? Okay, it's okay.
It does
it's okay.
seem...
I'm sure we can hit this roll. Interfacing, no positives at the moment. I wish you could like sort these by what they improve. That would make this slightly easier or quicker. Ooh, +2 interfacing. Let's go. That'll do it, I reckon.
Heavy wooden doors, more than
92.
twice your height. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Church. Skibadanger, I am the rearranger. Don't know what that means. Now it's stuck to my thumb. Put your sticker in the ledger. On the ledger. Let's put it in it.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Okay, it didn't actually help us.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind,
I want to just
but moist
bash the
to
door
the
down.
touch.
That's what we've done. This worked before. We'll know the meaning shortly. The foreshadowing is strong.
Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
Okay.
I don't think that's going to work.
Can I try it?
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel washing both sides, the way it has done for 340 years. The wind keeps its distance.
You stand
So
on
should
the
you.
precipice of some signs. What is this feeling?
There is a hole in my heart.
Does that sound like similar to the phone voice, do you think, Cam?
The lieutenant looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking.
Maybe.
You were quiet enough.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
Should we start with that kick drum coming from the ice?
Yes, the pulsing bass. An indication of junior delinquency.
Okay. Oh, there's people. Are there people around here? Let's see. There is a hole in her heart.
And her bum.
Mate, imagine if you were like just kids fucking around and you saw this guy running towards you. Pistol in one hand, sword in the other.
Draped
Turn
like
that
a
music off.
Looking girl in her her late teens or early 20s.
You just realised what it
lives
means.
On the ice
Oh.
with an electronic contraption.
Learn something new every
what means?
hole in the heart. I guess it has a hidden meaning.
What, for the game?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah, maybe. Shoot someone.
Oh. Hello there.
You learn something every playthrough.
It's cold
Hello.
out there, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be
Take the
freezing.
reins, mate.
Okay.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
A little louder.
I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
What's this on my head, you teenage delinquent? I should, and I do.
Pointed hat.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
Wow.
It's nice. You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Your pulse
Alright,
rises.
say no more.
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
Damn, it's a red check.
Go for it if you want to go for
Gotta
it.
go for it, right?
Yeah.
Lots
Damn.
of feeling.
Damn it.
Feel it up. Way up.
Oh my god, fuck the hat? Is that what you just said to me? I can't believe you told
Gave us a better dialogue option, to be fair, so it's a small win.
You're saying it really loud, but it's not coming out right.
I'm so glad I've gotten you to do
Maybe
this
add
bit.
more indignation.
So, I should just take this hat I'm wearing and fuck it, right? Point at your head where the hat is located. Engage in sexual intercourse with a hat right here in front of you because you told me so. On the sea ice.
More.
Right here. On the sea ice.
More.
Give you a little ice cop hat fuck show.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
The girl is visibly shaken.
The lieutenant is watching the scene unfold before his eyes, unsure how to react.
Flat how you see me.
The girl looks down, slowly curling into a ball.
You've made it go into the fetal position.
That's it. You've earned it.
Start crying.
Shall we?
Yeah.
It's all too much.
The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires, waiting for the sorry spectacle to end. But it's gone.
I love the
awful
idea
quiet
that Harry is in Dr. Jekyll's Sam and Mr. Hyde Cam
sound.
situation.
Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side of 40, his face bloated from alcohol and God knows what else. Not so quietly, crying.
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
Wipe away the tears.
You should wear a hat too.
I swear to God, I will always wear a hat from now on.
Good demo work. It's done. No. Would it be alright if I asked you some questions now?
You know, you're not the only one with issues.
God.
I self-medicate. Shit. Life's a horror, you know? Crying helps, though. Get it out your system. And then maybe we can talk.
Okay.
Okay? I'll be here.
She's not having it. It's like, we need to cool off. We got to talk to Kim. He's going to be like, what the fuck was that about? Having looked away during the final phase of your little episode, the lieutenant now addresses you.
Do you want to talk about what just happened?
That's probably a good idea.
Normally, I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on duty. But I think this is an exceptional case. So, what do you think happened?
Crygasm.
It's another red check.
Yeah,
Yeah, whatever. Either Crygasm or 3, you pick.
Let's. The last failed check was so good. We'll try it again.
Okay.
Thy pen of lies runneth dry.
Got some
Best to
good morale, though.
Yeah, true.
Facetly.
What? Nothing happened.
So you're saying you didn't break down in tears just now and nearly tear your shirt off?
I've never cried once in my life.
Uh-huh.
You could torture me, abandon me, even divorce me, and I'd be dry as a desert. Yes, sir.
Yes, I've definitely never seen you cry before, nor lent you my handkerchief to dry your tears.
Methinks my liege doth protest too much. A performance that would make the star of a radio melodrama blush.
Even so, in the future, could you please refrain from emoting too much on duty? The quasi-legal status of the RCM means we need to project strength twice as consistently as any other police force in the world.
Weakness is strength.
Not when projecting strength. Then it's just weakness.
Alright, Kimber, that sounds like typical macho bullshit to me.
That may be so, but such is Revachol, and this is what is expected of us in Revachol.
Oh, you're going down in my books again, you dick.
Let me feel things, Kim.
Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on?
Yes, it is my duty after all. I'm not apologising for crying.
Then, let's go.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
Do we just get boring, Cop?
Standard. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
As we discussed earlier, I like brown.
Of course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's Copo type is regular cop.
Harry emoted
I'll
too
let
hard.
everyone know. I'll send out telefax.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that was. I think it's because we just did the okay at the end of at the very end. But yeah, to call that combo boring was a bit of an understatement.
I don't really know. Depends which one you want to be, I think.
Will this be a cop type now? I'm guessing.
Yes,
Yeah, I think we're
the
about
type
to
of
get
cop
boring
you are,
cop.
sire. Think of it as
But
a
we
class,
don't have
a
to use it,
class
so it's fine.
even,
We'll
a
just.
nation of
I guess you
regular
should
law
always
officials
opt in to a
that you
thought.
belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
I think it pops based on the timing of a certain score. Yeah, well, I saw that also the you get achievements for saying like X amount of boring things or fascist things or superstar things. So it might just be on a trigger. Yeah, like once you say what's classed as a boring line enough times, this will pop.
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course.
I thought we were going to get
That
sad
would be
cop after
too
that.
Dramatic.
But no, we got regular law official. Looks like you got a bit of the normal in you. A touch of the regular. 4 grams of Johnny Normal Cop. Who would have thunk it? You, the extremist of all the cops. You said some pretty boring things back there, and now you have 2 choices. You can either leave it behind and forget about it, or you can try to utilize your normalcy. Internalize it. Get a touch of vanilla back into the herring-flavored egg and licorice ice cream of your mind. But I don't think boring cop is in line with our playstyle, so once you amass 5 boring points. I can't think of any times we've been boring, really. But again, it might just need to be one, like, throwaway comment.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Okay.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Harry is a lot of things, but boring, yeah, boring is not one of them. Ain't that the truth?
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a
I'm not
pile
sure if
of
this is
stuff.
actually where we're supposed
The
to
flap
be, but
is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One
Inland
of them
Empire is Bay.
looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
We're squeezing in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
In we go. What's up, boys?
Definitely room for 2 in there.
Yeah, 100%. It's a massive tent. Canisters filled with what appears to be water. And some Nosafed. Alright, let's talk to the leader.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What's up?
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
So, how many music venues have you organised?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a venue.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted?
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of
I love
Narcomedia on the
Egghead,
coast.
which is... I guess, is it that one? I can't see a particularly egg-shaped
An
head.
attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual
They
refuge
want to
can
use
become
it.
a magnet for all sorts of dope heads and
Use it for a
burnouts
music
left
venue? That'd be
unattended.
kind of cool.
Dope heads.
Oh, he looks like an egghead here, but I'm not sure which of these two it is. He doesn't look like either of them.
Burnouts. Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revachol.
Strike that. The world.
It's the world.
And sadder yet, because the
He's
dope
been
heads
to
and
Bergheim.
burnouts hold up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dope heads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I'm a bit of a dope head myself.
Oh, if it was just like that, it would be fine. But they're also spooky.
What exactly do you mean, spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can
got the
dance
signs.
like that.
Thank you, Egghead.
If we have the opportunity to go to a rave in a church, I'm so here for it.
So you're gonna look into it, right?
This is the
It
little
should be a
sticker that
police
was on the
matter.
padlock, I guess.
Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Getting them out. Okay, yeah.
All right, man.
Sure.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Did you put the padlock on the door?
Yes. I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Oh god. How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
80% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of
You'll
us.
certainly attend something in the church. I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key. All right.
The speed freak dips into his black belt pack and produces a yellow key. He then makes a sudden cool infused move, tossing it up in your general direction. Okay. Be the cool cop, catch the key as it flies towards you. We tried this with money off Manana. We failed. Let's see if we do any better.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound. As
Sabuto got a gifted membership. I don't know why they take so long to trigger. It's so weird.
Yeah, maybe like ungifted people have to be in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Or like Lude said, you have to opt into something. Don't know.
Woo! You really do remember me this
Ka-ching.
time.
The key hits your
I'm
arm.
so
The speed
flattered.
freak
Play it cool. Thanks, man.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
I went to get late night mac and cheese. Ooh, what a shout. I'm jealous.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
You mentioned some kind of ecclesiastes? Some kind of people own the church.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
What do you mean by meteorin?
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
I'm gonna watch Tar after the stream ends. Some popcorn. So, sweet or salted?
Both.
Yeah, both is okay, but I will take salted every time.
Both.
Both. What is? Have you heard of Tar? Tear?
No. Unless they mean they're actually going to watch
Salted, yes,
the material tar dry.
Salted all the way, baby.
Nah, it's got to be both.
What's the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
Good.
Yes?
That's it. Let's get in the church.
We'll be right here.
Let's see what's popping off. What's popping? Right, so we can go this way now. A little bit of a shortcut. Although, does this actually take us further away from the church? Not too far. I'll talk to the other two. Oh, okay. I was too keen, you guys. Too keen. Mate, I've left Kim in the dust.
Kim, more like slow.
A young man
this is
with
Egghead.
peroxide
Okay.
blonde hair holds
Oh,
up
it's
a
blonde hair. I
Harlem
thought it was
Welsh
bold.
tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with
Oh, this
a
is
knowing
this is
smile
why you guys
and
say
says,
hardcore all the time.
as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
Yeah, there it is. Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
There it is. Skibbity.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
Hardcore to the mega.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths.
Solve the egghead puzzle. Okay. Solve the egghead puzzle. There has to be some way to talk to this person. You just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about signs. What if you just try again? Okay. Let's do it. I have no idea what kind of traits would help me out, so let's just try it again.
With the tape recorder acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore. Hardcore!
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
You can yeah and say random things all day long, but the track still doesn't sound all that hard to me.
Spitting out lyrics since the day I was born.
It's me.
Like God is against the law.
Ooh,
Nice.
it's me again.
Bars. Okay, come on, Egghead.
Fantasy heavyweight jam.
Lung-shaped trees sprout on his silver belt buckle.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling in Rags Hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
I'm beginning to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case.
It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel.
Amazing.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid.
I just want to ask him what's up with Egghead.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
He runs his hand through his hair, which is combed back in mock seriousness, and continues to fiddle with some gears. Sign?
Gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of sounds without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need sign matching?
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us.
Okay.
One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Okay. I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it?
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
It's this one. Are you familiar with it?
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it?
What's it supposed to be?
The dead guy smiling.
And what does it mean? Why is the dead guy smiling?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore spells death.
This is the new fuck does Kuno care? Just hardcore.
Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
He could also be drugged out of his mind.
Or drunk. Or in a clinical coma. Or glad to be dead. But those versions suck.
Okay.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
What about now? Are the signs alright now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me.
Okay. So we've got signs and eggheads. Let's try egghead one more time.
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Alright, you try, Cam.
Oh, I don't know, man.
I don't know what we've done. Well, they called it a puzzle, so maybe there is a certain like order of answers, but obviously
Is it?
I mean, maybe.
No, but I mean, say, is it?
Oh right. Like maybe.
It's hardcore.
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibba D, skibba danger.
Fuck.
Comes
the rearranger.
But I'm glad he said that.
Trainer
That's cool.
did not prepare you for this.
Skibadee.
What to do?
All right, I got it. Let's do it.
Okay.
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
All car. All right. Yeah.
Say nothing.
He furrows his brow
Yeah.
as his very large head traces the sublime invisible.
There is a way
movement
through the
of
chaos.
music in the very real air.
You can try every
of
time
the
you call
stuffy
to him.
tent.
It's kind of go. You got further than I have.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
Oh.
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
He tilts his head to the other side like an owl.
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you
I was thinking that too.
So you don't know what to say.
I am the mic enforcer.
Fuck!
I am the chick's checker. Yeah!
That was good though. So like he kind of, I don't know.
We're close.
He said
True, hard, full, car.
when we said hardcore, he said is it?
Yeah. Okay.
But
Just keep saying nothing.
Yeah, say nothing to start.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
Totally coherent.
Right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow as his
Hardcore.
Okay, no, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Okay.
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Oh!
Maybe we just have to
close.
say nothing and see what like his pattern is, and then repeat it.
Okay.
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore.
Hardcore.
Hardcore to the mega.
Hardcore to the mega.
Internally coherent.
Internally coherent.
All car. All right. Yeah.
I'm not picking anything up.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
And then
that one.
Yeah.
The question is, what is
And then
the
answer
question?
the
first
question.
But there was no question.
Shit.
Ah!
Is it though? Okay. So it was. Oh fuck! I messed it up. Trying to speed run it.
Hardcore. Internally. All car.
He furrows.
So what if we do so hardcore?
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one
Damn it.
spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
All right. We might find some clues in the church or something. Let's see if it's changed. It's definitely not about signs. Look into the speakers in the church and sync the signs with Noid. Guess you need to help him and his friends out somehow. Prove that you're one of the crew. Then who knows what he'll tell us. So maybe Noid will tell us when we help him out or something.
I don't know, man.
You won't. You'll just have to pull through. Harkon
Yeah,
says.
let's just keep going.
Do you want to try again?
Yeah, let's just keep going with it.
Yeah,
We've got to get there in
there's
the end.
There's no clues, Lude says. Okay. There's quite possibly no rhyme or reason to it. Okay.
We're close.
I think say nothing to start with is the way.
Internally.
Yeah.
He furrows his brow.
Then
No, I reckon no, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
did these not both end? Then this one? That would have been good.
But there was a question?
Fuck.
Wait, then now do it again.
We're close. True. Hard.
We're
full,
close. Even if you could understand, would you want to? It's true. Okay.
Keep saying nothing, I reckon.
Hardcore. Internally. All car.
He furrows his.
So then it'd have to be so hardcore.
Yeah, click that.
Is it though?
It is.
It is.
But is it? I mean, really.
Oh, okay. The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
So close. He frowns and then starts bobbing his head back and forth.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
It didn't help at all. Even solving it, we still didn't get anywhere.
Yeah.
There is a hawthorn tree On Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay.
Okay, we
He
can
isn't
actually speak to him now.
worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
Hawthorn tree. Or is that the Shiver? There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilain right next to the canal. Was that what was on his belt buckle? Oh, hawthorn tree is our reward. So, are you a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as thought reading.
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Reversion imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
I was thinking Revachol Imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop too.
Yeah!
What are the lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Good to know.
Yeah!
What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest
do
of
ask him about the
51.
lungs.
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. Suspiciously. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Can we make it harder core?
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your
just
head,
the music.
nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar.
Just feel it out.
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm. The inspiration behind mathematics. The hardcore.
We're gonna think harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
Damn.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
I just remembered. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
It's more likely to hinder us.
Oh.
No?
Uh-huh.
His little quips.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck's jam is missing to make it hardcore. Physical instrument.
All right.
Okay.
Here comes the night!
Physical. Oh, +2 physical instrument.
Skip a D, skip a danger! I am the rearranger!
What was it? It was
hardcore!
Hardcore! Physical instrument. We've got some more physical arrangement. Is this? Yeah. It's so physical. Oh, yeah.
Let's get physical! Physical!
We've not got any minuses, have we? Perception and authority, that's okay.
Hardcore!
Hardcore! I'm actually just gonna save in case something goes horribly wrong. Edcad may be the most the most fun single voiceover to do, to get absolutely weird with it.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the
I
music.
know, I still think ancient
Sensing
reptilian
you,
brain.
He opens them.
Good morning!
Still only 72. Interesting.
Up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
Okay, let's go.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should.
Skibba-dee, skibba-danger! I am the real ranger!
Solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chord.
Needs more bass.
What?
That Skibba-dee line is actually a reference to Scooter Maria. I like it loud. Well, I know what I'm listening to after this. And a melody. A good melody is what makes the song really stick, so that you can't get it out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know, I was thinking you might know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music.
Damn.
I'm just the party boy. I get
Most of
people
Egghead's
going
line come
and
from
say
Scooter
it's
songs.
hardcore.
Amazing.
I smell a sample in an upcoming song.
Skibba-dee, skibba-danger!
Green Ranger.
You feel the shame.
Nice.
Hey.
Can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
I'll look into it in an official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
We got this.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape
Ah.
with some banging music on it.
Okay,
So
sick.
that Egghead could use it to remix Fan 8's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
Okay.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
It feels cold.
Does it?
Does it? Rue de Saint-Gilain. I've been there.
Oh, I know. I know this.
Yeah?
I can tell you where it is.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags in the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that. I could have said that.
and the mosaic sidewalk.
But
We
it's
have
all
been
blocked
there.
with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway,
that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Okay. So we've been...
Hardcore!
Cop man! I have a tape with me? Do we already have it? Let's see.
tape! Yeah! Spins the tape into the space escape! Yeah!
Oh, we've got the mega mix. But doesn't that have the, like, rape allegations in it? I don't know if we want that. I don't know if that's a good idea.
What rape allegations?
They, you know, when Titus, Titus made like a fake, confession when they were trying to cover that there was raping. You pawned the empty cassette and can't get it back. Well, let's give him this then. One hand on his headphones, he listens to the audio, then shaking his head.
No! No, no!
Yeah,
This is gonna
fair,
make people
fair.
scared! Keep it positive! Keep the love
I want to be
in
as
the
happy about
house.
anything as Egghead is about everything.
Yeah!
It's hardcore. Okay. You pawn the empty cassette. So there's no way to complete the thingy? Shit.
I am the real ranger!
I want like a soundboard.
Yeah. Have you used your Stream Deck much yet?
No, I've not even got it out of the box yet. I just need to find a day where I can.
Yeah, I'm
set it.
guessing it takes a while to set up, right?
Yeah. Just like learn it.
Old door,
Oh,
walled
this
by
is a
elements,
completely different era.
guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand
shit,
dune
one
in front
attempt.
of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
What is this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to service what?
Probably something that is no longer there.
Could this structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling? I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Okay. It's a red check, but, I mean, let's try it. Interfacing are these gloves. Oh shit, we might not even be able to boost this anymore. This is going to be an impossible roll, basically. Well, I guess there's no rush to do it. Nope. Yeah, just wait. Probably not worth. We don't need to do it yet.
Guys, I've got a gift for you all in the chat.
Egghead.
It's a soundboard.
Oh, sick. Red checks that feel impactful are worth waiting until you're the most prepared. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know where. Are we up by the peninsula? Yeah, we are. Okay. Oh, yeah! Ooh. White polo shirt. Free clothes. What does that give us? -1 empathy, +1. +1 rhetoric. Alright. Let's switch up a bit. Does it have all the classic voice bites on there?
It's got all of them, but it doesn't have Skibbity Skibbiday.
Oh no.
Oh, it's the only one they don't have.
What the hell is a polo? A polo shirt.
Or a mint.
Or a mint.
Or what you tell your mate when they've been sniffing coke all night and they've got a little like ring of coke around their nostril.
And a sport.
This soundboard is internally coherent. It is hardcore!
Look at the item. Oh, no, really, what the hell is a polo?
Oh.
What's polo, anyway? Do they all? I didn't know they all had that. Oh, yeah, I did. Moralist pants. Clinically insane. I guess church makes the most sense. We could quickly go back. Can I fast travel from here? Yeah, let's quickly go to the tree to see if there's anything.
I'm not going to be able to stop saying this fucking quotes now.
Yeah, I know, right? I appreciate the funny attempt at justification for the stats. Well, that's what we do. I guess it's one of these trees. Oh, yeah, they said right next to where you cross. Oh, here we go, maybe.
The hawthorn tree
Hey,
on Rue de Saint-Gislais.
I found that surprisingly
Bronze-coloured ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches.
But even if we get the tape, we're not going to have a cassette to put it in? Damn, that sucks. I bet I sold that blank tape for like $1 real as well.
Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like
+2 karaoke
guzzling
superstar.
the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Piss off, nature.
The hawthorn tree
I didn't even
is
need to
not
heal.
an inanimate object. It is a living thing. The thunk against the bark echoes with discontent.
Wasted the punch.
At first, the destructive urge felt exhilarating, as if it added something to your persona. But the feeling swiftly receded, leaving you with a sad emptiness. The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislais.
Let's try and
A
get the
wintry
tape.
breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape flutter. With slow and deliberate motion,
We got it, but I think it's going to be for nothing, right?
And unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape.
Damn it.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promised to make his Van Eyck's jam hit a bit harder, and maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape if they want to set up a nightclub.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street.
Oh, okay.
We shouldn't waste our time.
Sweet.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Maybe he'll still have the cassette I sold him and just be like, well, I can use this. Come on, be good to us.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you know how to fix this?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Great. Could you do it, please? This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. I promised to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass. It just goes zoop, zoop, zoop. But this this tape could make it hardcore.
Man,
hardcore! He looks at the bundle of tape in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling light show.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a
Let's
moment, though. So just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look
Internally
around.
coherent!
The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Wait a minute. This took more than just a few moments. That was at least 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was. Respooling isn't that difficult. Although I had to mend the tape in a few places. Anyhow, it's yours now.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Sure, let me have a look.
I think I have
Anything
a
else
couple
you're
postcards
thinking
to
of
sell.
selling?
That's what we need. We don't want to sell any of these things. Just the postcards, right? Okay. Sick.
Incremental progress! Yeah!
Yeah! Bzoot is not hardcore. Bzoop, bzoop, bzoop. Not when I say it. It's more of a tss, tss, tss. That's what they need.
Hardcore!
Alright, let's go make this. Let's go drop some beats. I may be able to fast travel. No. I guess you have to be in a location to fast travel to another one, and I'm kind of in between. We're going to the hardest of cores. Can't wait for Cam to compulsively shout the lines for the next week. That's what we're here for. That's
playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Hardcore!
Well, you just go around like murdering people with that Kedavra. What house are you hoping to get put in?
So usually when I do the test, I can fluctuate between a Gryffindor or a...
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not, as long as it's one of them two, I'm not...
I wonder how much if you actually get a choice.
I'd imagine they'd ask you questions at the start.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you'd think so.
So do you want to kill people? Yes, no, I like books.
Are you a little snake?
Yeah.
Gryffindor!
Perhaps they need wubs like the trailer for an Xbox 360 game. I miss old trailers, man. Slithering gang. Ooh, we got a bad boy over here. This is an older and relatively lesser known game, so no one will know what you're talking about yet.
The large-headed youth
and a very
has
niche
closed
part
his
of this
eyes,
game.
Lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Everyone will just think I'm really good and funny.
It's like, wow, you've got so many original catchphrases. Yeah. I found this reel of tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up Ike's jam.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here. It's track B.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement
it seems that way.
to the surface within him. This is big.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready. Turn it up in the headphones. Let's hit it.
Ooh.
Skibbity! Skibbidanger! I am the rearranger!
I want to see us raving.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly!
Mmm.
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Now you need to find the bass, or will the bass find me?
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
Just flowed through me, man.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. Something mysterious is going on here.
Sexy and mysterious? Maybe Arno van Eyck lives around here and just threw a part of his song away because he thought it was shit. I think it was Egghead's incredible mixing skills.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Okay, I'll see what I can do right now.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Maybe we have to finish that thought to get the
the jam's
bass.
already pretty ultra.
You really blow darted that melody in.
But it could be hyper,
You mean with extreme
hyper,
precision? Okay, see Egghead. Do we maybe need the thought? Help Egghead with the beat. This may take a while. The question won't leave you. Why did the melody line from a broken and discarded tape fit perfectly into a song played by some speed freaks in a frozen tent? Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe it's the hand of the man-machine himself in his attempt to craft a perfect song. Maybe Egghead is actually Arno van Eyck in disguise. Eyck? Egg? We get +1 interfacing during that research. Ask the leader about their equipment. Okay, nice. We'll do that. We'll take a brief foray into the church, and then we'll have to call it, you guys.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes. What?
What's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
Point at the bottles of nasal spray. The Nosafed Ultra?
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose.
Nice.
We all do. Shit's all blasted up.
Yeah, it's bad this kind of time of year.
Definitely.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes. What?
See, you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even is running water.
It's distilled too.
It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
I hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
Wait, I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid?
No.
It's mixed with a particular chemical scent, like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can shrug it?
Alright. Did I miss one?
The what now?
Okay, no.
Yes.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
I guess we're gonna go for it. It's a white check. Let's see if we
As
can bump
always.
our logic. Logic. We are not smart enough. I think we had a couple to add to logic, though. Ah, yes, the conical hat, very logical. Oh, look at that, +3 now. Oh, +4.
Hardcore!
I think that might be our biggest boost we can get from clothes.
Can you do drugs to make logic go up?
We can smoke a ciggy.
Entirely coherent!
Why the hell not? I'll have to put my sword away for the first time since getting it. Cigarettes and a gun, much more normal. Okay.
This better be 99.
No, it might be like 50.
Hi again. So, how are things
17,
going?
Jesus.
What?
That is a tough roll, you guys. But we're doing it.
Okay.
Double
so
one.
speak
Double
to want to
one.
start a club for dance music.
Yeah.
That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress. The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club.
Maybe it'll get a lot easier if I go into the church.
Overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Always consult the gist before making up your mind. This is going well. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent.
We should probably go into the
Imagine if you
church
had
then.
the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out. It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have. But
Who exactly are these people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't even seen them, and you want the police involved?
Well, there's also the machinery.
this machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water.
Water.
Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us,
The
watching us
curse.
from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple
Okay.
of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Can you tell me more about the machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Jacked up to some snuff station?
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations, where you can listen to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff. We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines.
Okay.
He'll tell you more.
And what was that about something watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
We're gonna see some ghosts.
Non-human means a predator.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
Crab man.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Okay.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Ambush behavior. Crab man.
Crab man!
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
You should ask her about it, but be nice.
Crab
don't tell her
man.
you don't believe in the crab.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution.
Okay.
Learn all you can before entering that dark building.
Okay.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
This is because we've got our logic outfit on. Logic's coming in. How can you be sure they're burnouts and dope heads if you haven't seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't, but I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I don't see a single thing wrong with that argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
Okay.
Sure. What? As always, we'll be right here.
Okay. The body of a man, the balls of a crab. It seems like the church might be quite... This is really loud in here with this music. It seems like the church might be a big thing, so I think we'll leave that to next stream as we're just touching the 4-hour mark. So I'll quickly ask about the machines and then we will call it. My friends?
Huh? I see you're here again. Weird stuff. Specialised.
Go
There
make
was a
friends
data
with the crab.
processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off
Could
a
it be a
spy
cryptid?
sign. Or some fucked-up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The supernatural. So you think it's real? That it actually exists? Well, we know it probably does.
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Okay. What
Weird
else was
stuff.
there?
Wires going into water.
Okay, it was just that.
Nothing's...
The sickest. That's perhaps...
Most
Okay.
of it psionic power.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, you guys, I think.
Boo.
Boo.
I want to see what the hat lady has.
The hat lady?
Yeah, the one that we cried to.
Oh, yeah. Should we go check? Oh, yeah, she said she'd come back. Okay, let's quickly see if she's got to say anything else.
So, like, seriously, what's eating you, man?
See you, Ludes. Hope you get to bed before, like, 6 a.m. All the best. Thanks for hanging out.
Of pity in her eyes.
See ya.
Thank you for the gifted subs, my friend. Very, very much appreciated.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing, and she wears thick black eyeliner. Most men wouldn't call her pretty. There is a manliness to her, a coarseness.
I hope the crab man goes easier for you than it did for me. Uh-oh. Can
Oh,
play
God.
Vampire Survivors till the drugs wear off. Good shout. Nothing like vampires to help wind down in the evening. Go on, take us home, Cam.
Okay.
Don't shout and cry this time. Or do, because it was hilarious.
You made me do that. What's that device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
No vampires in Vampire Survivors? What? It's a red herring.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping?
Where did you get it from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium.
What's the Palaceum?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamley.
Oh, we can't go there.
Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
The
Thinking
Arno
about
van
it
Eyck.
really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds interesting. What is this Arno? Who is this Arno guy?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player and a completely trashed hotel room.
That's cool.
She breathes on her fingers. Looks like she doesn't know what to say.
You're right. Time has deserted me.
Sucks, man.
Oh no.
Oh
Was there
damn.
something else? About the concert mic, perhaps?
How does it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Actually, I have some non-mic questions for you.
Okay.
It's so hard to see on
It's hard-
Discord.
yeah, it's like not too the opacity with the rocks behind is a bit hard to see anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, can we talk for a minute?
I was wondering when you would come around. What's up?
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
Looking at that one.
I think it's all these foreign people taking our jobs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can tell this was once a proud nation. Now all this bullshit has brought Revachol to its knees.
So the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is national pride?
No, that's probably not it, is it?
No, it sounds like you just got chick issues.
She knows.
Now that you mention it, I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have been something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
Okay. First they had just the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I could still smell it under the shit.
Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Don't you think?
Yes. I found that to be very symbolic, too.
Okay. What else?
Would you be able to, like, highlight the
sure,
answers so I could read them? It makes it a bit easier.
Yeah.
Can you do the next? Oh, no, the next one's fine. Yeah, they were written in a woman's hand. Oh boy, did reading them make me feel not good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
No, I did. Haven't seen her. Definitely haven't called her. I don't remember seeing a thing about her.
Really? You seem pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her? Eyes? Hair colour?
I remember her scent, and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievable.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze, I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What is this Königstein wank?
Tell me more.
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten.
Nice.
Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
The others told me you were inside the church.
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me.
Oh,
crab
There's no
man.
point in me telling you.
Was it a crab man?
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
We'll see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall.
Oh my god.
Upside down like a crab.
Shit, it's getting
down
creepy.
the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Okay.
Like
Damn.
a crab, you say?
What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on.
Liar.
She obviously
Yeah.
could. She already went into detail.
Come on, quit stalling on me. What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all
Ooh.
muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous,
I've got one of
but
those.
that only made it
Nice.
scarier in a way.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger.
crabanga?
As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
A gangster crab man. Yeah, I don't believe you.
I don't blame you. I mean, I wouldn't believe me either. I'm surprised Noid did. Andre I expected, but Noid...
What are you doing out here in the cold without a hat? No, I'm joking.
Seriously, where's your hat, young lady?
No, I'd like to hear more about your associate.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
Just answer the question, please.
Sorry. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
Well, what about you? What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
God, bear experience.
High above and to the east, the cold winds blow over the feathers of an early songbird. She lands on the stone ledge of a tall building, her beak a silvery grey.
Ah, okay. Maybe I'll ask about later about all this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but
Okay.
Well, what are you doing out here in the cold?
recording, I guess.
And what is it you're recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
And what are these recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
The girl is cold all of a sudden. Very cold.
Should be wearing a hat.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish.
We need to get this girl a
very useless all of a
synthesizer.
sudden.
Yeah.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible, like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high.
Take this, you're cold.
Ah.
No man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Now this. This where a hat would come in handy. Or should we give her a hat?
Is it? I hope it's the one we're wearing.
Yeah, give her the hat. Here, you need this more than I do.
Thanks.
Oh no. Well, we lost the hat.
Oh no. Iconical hat.
I'm so sorry. You said it's supposed to be a music place. Did you mean the one Andre's got planned, the church?
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place.
I wish you would wear it like
Yeah,
now.
I know, that'd
Stupid.
be so good.
It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys inside the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Didn't you see it yourself?
At least it wasn't the
It's
froggy
mostly
visor.
music
True,
stuff.
true.
Like
Yeah.
this tape recorder, but bigger.
It was just a logic boost as well, which we've already got quite a few of, so.
Yeah. Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have...
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really.
Damn.
Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
I had
Okay.
some other questions.
Go ahead.
I gave her a hat.
Yeah.
What's that one? The tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up. What's that for? Is that a white check?
Yeah. Should we go for it?
Have you got empathy things?
Yeah, we can have a look.
Okay. Bye.
Let's end on a skill check.
Did you put the sword in your hand? Oh no, you didn't.
Give me the tape recorder. I haven't seen much empathy ones. That's -1. We might not have anything. Oh, +1.
Oh, there you go.
+1.
Nice.
This should help. My empathy was already quite high. So we should hopefully be over 50%. Okay.
Alright. There's nothing you can take to boost it, is there?
Yeah, we can do a bit of polyolodron.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be at 8 then. We'll be looking good. So a whiff of this. Oh, didn't work. Oh, that's good. Oh, it was health. I thought it was going to be morale.
The shaggy-haired girl.
We're good.
So you talked to my associates, right?
Oh.
Are you going to help us? With the church?
Can't say. Got to ask questions first.
Shoot.
92. Hot damn, that'll work.
Do it. Pick it up.
The device is still warm from her touch, and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside.
Froggy visor.
Oh no.
The logo
Not Omicron.
adorns its yellow
Oh,
plastic
no.
cover. Inside, the
This was made
girl
before
looks at the
COVID, right?
device
Because
and
there's a thing called Corona. It's like the
Oh really?
that's the mist around the island, I think.
Yeah. I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off. Your age or any. Waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
Nothing. If you got this, don't be scared.
Okay. I'll stick to it.
Nice.
There is little you can do to help her now. But given the chance, you feel like you should. There is something about her.
I like her.
Weightiness.
Oh, it's coronal, like a crown, like orbiting around or surrounding. Oh, right. Ignore me.
So, thanks, I guess, for the psych session. I guess that means we're even?
Yeah, you could say that.
She means your little talk before.
Whoa. I don't agree to that.
It's all right. She means to say,
should we ask the last question?
Yeah, go for it.
Tell me more about this music place you've been playing at the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah.
She looks at the old wooden church up on the poles. As a mean wind comes bellowing in, the 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek.
The floorboards are twisting. and the shooting beams are slowly cracking like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here.
Damn.
Not in a million years.
What is anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic.
Secret task.
Music that's
Let's
made
go.
of electronic
God, I'm
instruments.
good.
God, you're good.
Electronic instruments like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes.
Enough about the church then. I had another question.
Go ahead.
Actually, no.
Actually, yeah. Actually, that's it for now.
All right, man.
GG's.
Good going.
Plenty of XP.
Yeah, man. You got 3 XP points, I think. Yeah, we're looking good.
If you got 3 skill points, you can put some
Yeah,
in.
we could probably put something in something. A little something in something. I feel like logic's been coming in a lot at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't know how much a 1 to 2 boost does, but we've got 3. We may as well. We'll leave it there.
Was it Jose that said 3 to 4?
3 to 4 was a good one, yeah.
Was it 4 to 5? I can't remember.
We've got 3 in rhetoric, 3 in drama. Rhetoric's pretty good.
Yeah, the guy that's choking on a skeleton dick.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go rhetoric. 3 to 4.
3 to 4.
Okay, nice. Let's take rhetoric up. And then we'll save 1.
You can't tell me that's not a skeleton dick. Oh, it wasn't you, Jose? Well, now it is. Okay, the other person's not here.
You've confirmed. It is true. Alright. Oh, good shit, man. Thank you as always, Cam.
No worries, man. I'm really into seeing how it ends. I want to know more about the crab now.
Yeah. I have no idea if we're closing in.
I'm enjoying this I take a combo, you take a combo
Yeah, it's
way
good.
of doing it.
We literally,
Nice.
we are the yin and the yang. Yeah, mate. Thank you very much. When are you streaming? Weekend, do you think? Hopefully, Sunday.
Yeah, I'll probably do one on Sunday. I'll probably do Stanley Sunday and then start Hogwarts. Monday or Wednesday, depending how far we get on Stanley.
Make sure you all tune in for that. I think it's going to be good, man. I'm really looking forward to it. I want to see what shenanigans you get up to in Hogwarts.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So yeah, if anyone wants to check it out, twitch.tv/MattBackwards. We'll be doing a. You guys can help. You can make the character with me. It will be fun.
Yeah.
So we'll have some fun together. But yeah, I'll see you soon, guys.
Yeah, thanks for jumping on, mate. And
No
hopefully
worries, man.
catch you for some more disco next week if you're about.
Yeah, definitely, bro. Just let me know a time and a place. I'm really hooked.
We're going
want
places.
Whenever you want me, I'll be there.
Wicked,
Sweet.
man.
Well, have a good night. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you too, bro. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Later. Thank you always, chat. As always. Yeah, I think we're closing in on big things. We've got a crab man to deal with, and a few more tasks, and maybe we might just get to the bottom of this mystery and realize why the world is eating itself alive. Perhaps we won't find that out, but we're going to give it a good bloody go. Thanks, Sam and Cam, for help making the end of my workday and commute better. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you all, chat, as always. Sorry again for the timeout. It was all in the name of comedy. It's fine. Yeah, so I'll be back on Tuesday. But yes, I will be in and around Cam's streams next week for some Hogwarts Legacy. It's gonna be big, you guys. It's gonna be big. But until then, I will leave you to the rest of your evenings / mornings if you're in the UK or Europe. We're into the 10th. But enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your week. I will catch you next week. See you then. Bye.